This is going to be amazing. I tell you what, that is just special, isn't it? That really is just special. There we go. Right, okay, we're going to head over here. Now, mind the hat. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Apparently people can't, can people not hear us? Can you hear us? You can definitely hear us, can't you? Yeah. So there we go. So Linda, what are you looking forward to most about today's show?
Taking this hat off.
Keeping it on, I think.
Okay.
Keeping the hat on.
What am I looking forward to today? Actually, a bit of knowledge.
Bit of knowledge.
Bit of knowledge,
yeah.
Please. That'd be nice.
Because both of us have been travelling for Jewellery Maker, haven't I? I've been to Jaipur and India, China and Hong Kong. Where have you been?
I've been to the warehouse up the road.
Right.
In Redditch.
Right.
And I've been to China.
You've been to China as well?
Yeah, that was...
Did you have a nice time over there?
Oh.
Did you wear that hat?
No, they took it off me at the airport. No, I love China. Love it. Absolutely love China. Amazing place for so many reasons.
Can't take you seriously on that hat, I'm sorry. To walk away from you. It's definitely going to be one of those shows today. It's definitely going to be one of those shows today. The kind of show where you're going to be glad that you were watching. Yeah, we are bringing you so many incredible deals today for incredible genuine gemstones from all over the world. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Ryan, how are you doing this morning, my love?
I'm good.
Come and give us a wave. Ryan isn't wearing a silly hat, but there you go.
I will be.
He looks silly enough as it is.
Oh.
There we go. Cassie, how are you doing today?
I'm fine.
Cassie hasn't got a silly hat on, but she's got lovely hair today. So I wouldn't be wearing a silly hat if I had lovely hair today. So there we go. We start every single show with the early bird special, which is a chance for you to come in and get a great deal that is totally unmissable, something that maybe you've seen before, or maybe something you haven't seen before. But it's going to go down to the most amazing price point, absolutely incredible price points. That's what the beginning of the show is about, isn't that right, team?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is right. That's right. Oh, crazy cut there from Ollie. I like that. Just getting in there. Do you want to do another one? Yeah. The back of Linda's head, I like that. That's all right, don't worry. We've got a boutique bundle from, boutique collection from Linda as well, so it's going to be gorgeous. Right, okay, so early bird special. What's it about today, lovely Laura? It's about tools, you're quite right. It's about starting off your collection with Jewellery Maker. Excuse me. It's about starting off an amazing journey with Jewellery Maker. If this is the first time you've ever watched this show, maybe you were hobnobbing to a friend over the weekend. They said, "Oh yeah, I've watched Jewellery Maker. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's incredible." And this is the first time you've ever turned Jewellery Maker on. Welcome, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We start every single show with the early bird special. Here it. Oh, whacked him on the face. Sorry, early bird. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. He was closer than I thought. Then you are going to need a certain amount of things to start making your jewellery. Toolkit. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, this might look a little bit confusing. It might look a little bit daunting. Don't worry though, because it isn't. This is a large toolkit. We offer you round nose pliers, crimping pliers, flat nose pliers, chain nose pliers, wire cutters, tweezers with a shovel, bead reamer with replacement tips, sliding gauge, and all a snip. You've got basically every single tool you will ever need when it comes to making pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. Now, if I just show you the quality of these tools, displaying the quality by throwing them on the desk, haphazardly on the desk. You've got round nose pliers here. These are designed to be designed to be incredibly high quality, but also designed to fit in your hand. I know that sounds like a really strange thing to say, but if you sometimes go to a DIY store and you get maybe a pair of pliers from a DIY store, they can be very, very big and a little bit cumbersome, and designed for very large hands, maybe guys' hands, I don't know. But generally speaking, these kind of toolkits are designed to be user-friendly for pretty much everyone. So even if you are going to be encouraging your grandkids or your kids to make pieces of jewellery, these tools are going to be just the right size for them, and just the right size for you as well. They're kind of a universal size. It's really, really lovely. So you're going to be getting all of these pliers. You're going to be getting your snip. You're going to be getting your replacement tips for your reamer as well. And these are really going to aid you and make your life so much easier when it comes to making these pieces of jewellery. You will find a use for every single tool in this pack. This pack normally retails for £15.95. which, let's face it, is absolutely wonderful. $15.95, fantastic. You've got a lovely pair of tweezers in here as well, which are particularly useful for one of the deals we're going to be bringing you a little bit later on today, which is very exciting. So you've got your large toolkit. You've also got your Gizmo Wirework Projects DVD Edition 1. Now, this is an hour-long DVD with at least 6 tutorials on it. You learn lots and lots and lots from watching it. You can pause it, rewind it, learn at your own pace. And it's taught by one of our Jewellery Maker experts, Rachel Norris, who will guide you through the very beginnings and a few different projects for your Gizmo Wirework. Here's a little snippet from the DVD. It's really... Oh, no, it's with Laura Barney. I do beg your pardon. Oh, this is the Wirework DVD. It's a DVD which is similar to this. You're going to be getting the Gizmo Wirework Projects DVD. So you've got the DVD, and we're going to give you the Gizmo as well. This is the biggest selling tool we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. This is our Gizmo. This is our coiling gizmo. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the most inexpensive but one of the biggest selling tools we've ever launched on Jewellery Maker. It's incredible. It allows you to make the most beautiful pieces of wire work, the most gorgeous, gorgeous qualities of wire work. Even for somebody who's quite messy like me, it gives you the opportunity to make very, very neat pieces of wire work. Not only that, but it gives you another avenue to go down. So if maybe you've just started with your jewellery making and you've just started using genuine gemstones, it's going to encourage you to maybe think about something else, maybe going down that wire work, that kind of gizmo wire work route. It's so simple, it's so easy. Everything here together should be costing you nearly £30. Today, for your large toolkit, your DVD, which should be $4.95, your large toolkit, which should be $15.95, and your coiling gizmo as well, have a look at your price. £14.95. Now, first of all, you should recognise that is a huge, huge saving. Not only that, but my goodness me, if you want to multi-buy this, if you want to get 2 or 3 or 4 of these, just speak to the call centre or live help. It's easy to get involved either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Just copy and paste that code there into our website and it is yours. But do make sure you check out your basket as quickly as you can. You can never have enough tools, can you, Linda? You can never have enough tools.
No, I was talking to the ladies on the Sunday Experience yesterday, and they say a minimum of 2 toolkits.
Okay.
Just really for the fact that sometimes you need that extra grip on something with both
Absolutely,
hands. So
yeah.
obviously the flat tool and the trade pliers are great for that. And also obviously you can keep them in various parts. I mean, I know that's sort of saying the obvious really, but I do keep one. I've got a little workshop in my loft, so there's definitely one up there.
Okay.
And then I keep one downstairs in my little laundry room where I keep.
Or if you've got maybe something like a caravan, you want to keep one toolkit there, one toolkit at home.
Yeah.
Or if you're going to have friends coming to visit
I
as
have
well.
got a toolkit in what I call my weekend bag. So
I
it's
like
one of those
that.
that you snatch up.
Weekend bag.
That's the only time you sort of get time with absolutely nothing to do, isn't
Yeah.
it, at all? And you can just indulge in making your jewellery.
See, this is it. You can never have enough of these toolkits. The quality of the tools is absolutely superb, and whether you want to keep one at your caravan or one at your holiday let and one at home, fantastic. Or whether you just want to be prepared if friends, if your best mate, if your grandkids are going to come and stay, and you want to be able to make jewellery with them, and you don't want them to be fighting over all the tools. It's great to have 2 of these, at least 2 of them. So you've got your brand new large toolkit, you've got your Gizmo Wirework Projects DVD, and you've got your Gizmo coil as well. Now, if you wanted to separate these out, you can do. The toolkit itself is going to make a great, great gift, a great starter pack for anybody who's going to be brand new to Jewellery Maker. Maybe you want to start somebody's hobby for them this coming Easter or summer holidays. It's a great way of getting them involved. Maybe you've got the toolkit, but you haven't got the Gizmo and the Gizmo Wirework Projects DVD. Split them up. Keep this for yourself and give that away. It really is up to you. Once it's yours, you can do whatever you want with it. But it is a great deal and it is a huge saving, but it's only available until 9 AM tomorrow morning, which is unfortunately, as long as we can hold a deal like this for. So it's available till 9 AM tomorrow morning or until stocks last. £14.95 for this really, really awesome deal. Well done. Do give us a call or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. And if you do come in and get anything today, or when you can get on the phones or get involved on our website, you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order as well, which is absolutely wonderful. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, that's not all you're going to be getting. If this is your first order today, you're going to get a Get Started, this is amazing, a Get Started tutorial DVD, which is an hour-long DVD with Sheila and Linda and lovely presenter Lucy, an hour-long DVD which gives you loads of information about our gemstone kits, basic tutorial techniques, what all our findings for in our kits, what the finding packs are for, how to create your own findings, like create a wrapped loop. Here's a little idea of what this DVD is a little bit like. You're going to be getting a Get Started tutorial booklet as well, again with loads of tutorials in. How to open and close a jump ring, how to add a clasp to a piece of jewellery, how to use flat nose pliers. Not only that, but you're also going to get information on our findings packs, if I can find it. Find a finding. With our kits, we offer you findings. Look, there's information on our toolkits. Information there on our toolkits, on our threading materials, and on our findings as well. So you get to learn what all of these findings, which you're going to be getting in the kits, are for. So you've got your Get Started booklet, your Get Started DVD, a workshop and tutorial booklet as well, with loads of information about our upcoming workshops, which you might want to book onto as well. Just speak to the call centre or Live Help. They'll give you details on the prices and the dates of those as well. And if you do want to come along, even if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, if you are if you are a general hobbyer, why not come along to the Hobby Craft Show? We're going to be there. We're going to be there next week. Thursday to Sunday. Hopefully, I'm going to be there on Thursday or Sunday. I think it's going to be Thursday though. We do loads of make and takes. We've got make and take workshops. We've got wire work with Laura and Gemma, macrame with Mark, beading with Linda, Sheila and Cherry, and doodle clay with Debbie as well. They're all guest designers here. And we're also going to have demos with specialist designers on silver clay, jewel enamel, resin, polymer clay, wire work, shrink plastic. So that's at the NEC next week from the 21st to the 24th of March. If you want to come along, go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and follow the link, and that'll give you information about how you can get involved and how you can come and see us. So do follow the link on our website, jewellerymaker.com. It's clearly labelled there. And we've got a brand new website as well, so go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and just check it out. It's looking good. It's looking good. Right, we've got some pretty serious gemstones coming up on today's show. We've got pretty serious gemstones. We've got an amazing deal on a gem collector box as well. It's absolutely wonderful. The first time I've ever been able to bring one of those to you. But first, we're going to challenge Linda. How do you feel about a challenge today, Linda?
Yeah, I'm ready.
How do you feel about wearing some hats today?
I'm ready.
I have briefed her. I said, look, today, you know, we're going to be wearing hats, aren't we, Ryan?
Yes, that's right.
Ryan's got one of the, Ryan's got a sombrero on. Have you just chosen to put that on?
Yeah.
You just took that from Linda?
I just picked it up this morning.
Is that part of the show?
Just threw it on.
Ryan, is it part of the show that you just stole that?
No, I just threw it on.
No, he just stole it. So I have to work with. Right, where's my African hat? It's a very, very loosely described as an African. Here we go. Safari. See me, thanks, lovely Cassie. I've got my lovely pith helmet on, which actually I'm thinking of maybe not taking back to the fancy dress shop because I quite like it. It's nice, isn't it? Pith helmet, which I think really isn't African. I ordered a couple of hats online. Goodness me, how old am I? Off the interweb, on the internet, on Wednesday, stupidly thinking that they'd arrived by Saturday. They haven't arrived. I had a Carmen Miranda hat. I had a fez, I had a lion hat as well. None of them arrived, so unfortunately we're going to have to make do and mend today. This is called Sahara Desert, so I'm taking you to Africa. Just forget that we're actually in a studio in Redditch. Just forget that. Just forget that. We are in the Sahara Desert. It's hot, it's arid, but it's beautiful, isn't it, Linda?
See across the savannah, a herd of elephants. You get elephants in Africa.
Yeah, you do. You get elephants in Africa.
Herd of elephants.
You feeling? Is it hot? Is the sun beating down on you?
I need my sombrero back.
Right. You are going to be getting. It's going to go well today, isn't it? Yellow opal centre drilled nuggets. Take a look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be getting every single kind of orangey yellow, kind of amber tone in this, sandy colours, really gorgeous qualities in here. These are the colours of spring and summer actually, and I know we're kind of in the Sahara Desert at the minute, but you're going to be getting green yellows and orange yellows and very yellow yellows as well. There are kind of different shades of yellow in this bundle. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your gorgeous yellow opal times two strands of yellow opal, absolutely gorgeous. And then you're going to be getting yellow striped agate faceted rounds. Now this is going to be part of this is going to be Linda's challenge today. And I can't wait to see what she makes. Did you know you were going to get a yellow challenge because you're wearing a beautiful yellow dress?
I didn't actually know. I only got it about 15 minutes ago. It's lovely, isn't it?
You are lucky.
Yeah.
You are lucky. And there's some beautiful colours in here. You could graduate them, you could separate them out into their kind of green undertones and yellow undertones. And a stunning, stunning bundle here. You can mix it with other colours like rose quartz, smoky quartz, kyanite, garnet. Give us a call when you can. The code for this is VOGC48 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. 3 beautiful strands here, yellow opal and yellow striped agate faceted rounds. This is your deal today for these 3 incredible strands. £7.95p. What a great deal to get involved with. First thing on a Monday morning, £7.95p for 3 genuine gemstone strands, 2 yellow opal strands and a yellow striped agate faceted round 6mm strand as well for under £8. Absolutely. Well, these are the kind of price points which we love. For a 3-strand pack, less than £8. I like that. I like that. That is the kind of deal that we love here. Absolutely. We are in Africa at the minute. Yes, you can see we are actually there. See, yeah. We are in Africa. We are in the Sahara Desert. It is very hot. We're not in Redditch. No, we're not. No. We're in the Sahara. Where are we, Ryan?
We're in the Sahara.
We're in the Sahara Desert. Yes. £7.95p. We're not though, because it looks like we're in Mexico if we look at your hat, Ryan. What? I don't know, but. Anyway, £7.95, add it to your order, a great deal. Don't forget, with every single thing you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well from Jewellery Maker, which is absolutely incredible, absolutely superb, well done. So you get your 30-day money-back guarantee, you're only paying £2.95p per order, and you get 3 strands of genuine gemstones for under £8, well done, a great deal there. Hold those lines, stunning quality. Yes, I do. We've got some amazing strands coming up on today. Do you want to see some of them? Here we go. Now, black onyx. When was the last time we had black onyx on the show? This is awesome. Actually, with Linda's challenge. What do you reckon about this challenge? What would you put it with the black onyx?
Do you know, with this yellow opal, do you know what I think will work really well with it?
Go on.
Some black onyx.
Ooh. Well, I've got black onyx here, Linda.
You never have.
I have.
Oh, wow. If I'm nice to you, can I have it? No, I can't actually.
No, you can't have it, Linda.
No,
you get what you're given. What kind of design ideas do you have for your challenge, Linda?
I'm using, at the minute, I've just thought of lots and lots of chain, gold chain. Nice. With the yellow opal, really nice. Randomly head eye pinning on, literally in a random pattern, probably 2 or 3 lengths of chain, and randomly popping the opals in.
Oh, I like that idea.
So just see how it falls when it's...
So a very organic piece.
Yeah. Literally put your hand in the pot, pop a head pin in it, eye pin in it, put it onto the chain and see what happens. I like those random.
So do I.
Sort of. It's a bit like cooking. It's a bit random for me.
Are you a cook,
No.
Linda?
No. They're very random.
I'd like to try some of your cakes, Linda.
No, you wouldn't.
Are they really bad? Do you just even bother measuring the ingredients out?
Yeah, my 3-year-old granddaughter cooks better than me. She made me cakes on Saturday morning. They were amazing.
There you go.
Yeah,
so lovely. I worry about Linda's cooking. Right, garnet as well. We've got stunning Mozambique garnet coming up as well. Beautiful rhodolite garnet, an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous strand of these elongated rectangles, which are just awesome. Look how glossy they are. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Wonderful. We've also got an amazing strand coming up. Tanzanite. Incredible tanzanite, all the way, of course, from Tanzania in Africa. The most amazing strand of genuine tanzanite, an incredible quality. Look at that, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Stunning, stunning genuine gemstone strand here. It is a Gems of Distinction quality strand here. To have tanzanite on a show on Jewellery Maker is absolutely out of this world. You're looking at one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones there, so that's awesome. Speaking of rare, Ethiopian opal. This is out of this world. Ethiopian opal on today's show. The opalescence coming out of the gemstones in this strand is awesome. You're going to be getting a translucent quality in some of these, but then in other examples, you are going to be getting such enormity as far as opalescence is concerned. Look at that one there. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't it stunning? And the one below it as well. And then the one next to it, although it has opalescence, it's a much more translucent quality, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. This amazing strand of Ethiopian opal is coming up on today's show. It's one of the whitest African opals I've ever seen. It's stunning. Gorgeous quality. We've also got chunks of tourmaline, green amethyst, lavender amethyst, Himalayan kyanite, kyanite from Africa, I think, as well. These are all brand new strands. They're absolutely incredible. Oh, I haven't got my fruit in here. I haven't got my fruit in here. Laura, I wonder, can I be a real pain? Would you mind bringing in my pink bag? Because it's got some props in it. Well, it's only because I ordered a really special hat from the internet today. No, not today, Wednesday. And it didn't arrive in time. It was meant to arrive Saturday morning, and it didn't arrive on Saturday morning. For Brazil, I wanted to bring, sorry, this is my hold all. I wanted to bring you a Carmen Miranda hat because she's a famous Brazilian lady, but I didn't have, and it was a gorgeous kind of fruit bowl hat. You know the ones I mean, don't you, Linda?
I do know, yeah, that would have been brilliant.
So I've just got a banana and an apple.
That's a bit sad.
That is all, that is the Carmen Miranda. I mean, I don't know what. Do I look like Carmen Miranda with this on my head? Sorry, Linda. Sorry. Sorry.
Disappointing.
Well, you try and balance them on your head then. You try and do it. I don't have a Carmen Miranda hat.
Tell you what, I'll put a head pin and an earring finding on each one.
Thank you, that would be awesome. Make a pair of banana and apple earrings. We're going to Brazil. Oh my goodness me. You are, we're about to go to one of the countries in the world that has one of the most, has the richest gemstone history. Is this actually from Madagascar? Oh, well, there you go. So I don't have to wear the apple and the banana on my head anyway. So this is from Madagascar. There you go. Madagascar, the third biggest island in the world. Did you know that?
Yeah, you know how I learnt that the other day on can I say, on the quiz show Pointless?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's awesome.
Yeah, learn lots of facts on Pointless.
Goodness, but well, there you go. This is a brand new strand to the day show, an absolutely gorgeous strand of beautiful, stunning rose quartz. I think you got the wrong details on there, sweetie. These are really big. They've all been checkerboard faceted as well, which is just amazing. The most wonderful quality of rose quartz here, absolutely beautiful. The wonderful thing about this particular strand is that with Madagascan rose quartz is you get a stunning colour. You don't necessarily get a clarity or a really kind of transparent clarity, but then again, you wouldn't expect to get a transparent clarity with really great rose quartz. You'd expect to get more of a translucent quality, because half of the charm with rose quartz is that inner quality, that inner texture, isn't it? It really is. Now, these are big. These are really big ovals here. Beautiful checkerboard faceting across the top of these. Wonderful colour. We are going to go low. We are going to go low. Now, like I say, this is a brand new strand to the day show. A really gorgeous quality here. Get involved when you can. Each one of these couldn't it be a statement pendant? You're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. They could be 14 pendants. They could be 7 pairs of earrings. They could be 14 rings. I mean, it could be absolutely huge genuine gemstone rings that maybe you do a bit of wire wrapping on. Get involved when you can, because this strand of genuine Madagascan rose quartz, checkerboard faceted, is going low. Have a look at your price. $11.95. 550 carats of gorgeous Madagascan rose quartz, an amazing strand of gemstones here, huge amounts of quality, and that gorgeous checkerboard faceting, awesome. Linda, when you've got a strand like this of Madagascan rose quartz, it's big, it's bold. I'm thinking maybe rings or pendants out of these. What are your kind of thoughts behind a strand like this?
I agree with you. I mean, I see that it's big and it's bold, but it's also very soft and gentle, and a fabulous cut and size to wear with, say, chocolate brown.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Like that would work really nicely. I'm a big fan of restranding some strands, just literally restranding them, and I think possibly that's where I'd go with that one, because I just think it's really pretty.
That's a nice idea, yeah. So just restranding it, maybe putting little
you might even put, say,
spacer beads.
Yes, or a little jump ring in between each one.
Yeah, nice.
To give it a little bit of texture. But it's so pretty, it's so soft, and it's so a gemstone on its own that really works. That I think I probably would go quite simplistic with that.
Yeah, awesome. So why not come in and get 2 or 3 strands of these? Then you can make maybe a bracelet, earring and necklace set out of all of this. It's less than £12 for 550 carats of rose quartz here. It's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. It is a brand new strand to the Day Show. We've got loads and loads and loads of brand new strands coming up on today's show. Now, Ryan, could you do me a favour, please? Over there on that table over there, there is a really special gem collector box. Would you be able to pass it to me, please? Got some amazing strands coming up on today's show, some amazing kits, amazing bundles. But we do have a really special deal on this. Now, this is coming up at about midday, and I just want to show you very quickly what you're going to be getting in here. I won't go through each and every gemstone, don't worry. I'll just kind of give you a brief overview. We have a collection here at the Genuine Gemstone Company called Gem Collector. We are going to give a limited amount of you today, it's going to be first come, first serve, the opportunity to come in and get this Gem Collector box. It is a brand new Gem Collector box. I've never seen this one before. It's simply called the Asian Gem Collection. And in this incredibly beautiful presentation box, you are going to be getting red spinel, Ratnakiri cognac zircon, ruby, Mongolian andesine, a cabochon cut black star diopside, Hunan peridot, Ceylon scapolite. You're going to be getting, to name but a few gemstones, you are going to be getting such a quality, some of the world's best examples of Asian gemstones, some of the world's most incredible quality pieces, some of them step cut, some of them cabochon cut, a whole variety of different gemstones from different countries, all of them from Asia, all of them from that part of the world, and oh my goodness me, the price is awesome. We've got a limited amount of these. They're coming up on today's show at about midday. Now, from speaking to many of you and actually seeing some of your Wall of Fame entries, you can actually set these gemstones. There are a lot of you who are working with silver clay and metal clay who like to set gemstones like this in your jewellery. You can go for it. You can absolutely do that with these gemstones. They are a really nice collectible thing to keep as well. But anyway, that's going to be coming up at about midday. Now, multicolour quartz, crackled quartz strands here. This is lovely. These are beautiful little hearts of multicolour quartz. Really, really lovely strands here. You're going to be getting some serious colour here as well. This is basically where we get really, really high quality white quartz, heated up to a very high temperature so it crackles, and then you get, and then you plunge it into ice cold solution so you get that texture within the gemstone, and then you dye the gemstone so you get this wonderful texture within each one of these gems. So beautiful, isn't it? Everything from your purples to your colourless to your blues, yellows, pinks, violets. There's loads of different shades in here. Now you can use this strand all together, or if you're looking at this strand and thinking, oh, I've got an idea for those sky blue ones. Great, get it home, just use sky blue ones and use the other ones, for another project which maybe you've got coming up. You're going to be getting a great carat weight here as well. These are beautiful, beautiful, well, this is 340 carats of multicolour quartz. These are 18 by, yeah, around about 18 millimetres in diameter. Lovely colour, lovely quality, and actually it goes really, really well with a number of the kits that we've got coming up today. Actually, we've got 3 brand new kits, 2 of which would go beautifully with this gorgeous strand. Now, I'm thinking about maybe making earrings out of these, rings out of these. I think would be really interesting. Not only that, but think about the age of this as well. Think about maybe getting your kids or grandkids involved with making pieces of jewellery. You know, I'm still attracted to a strand like this now, and I'm you know, in my 30s. But as a child, definitely this would have been a strand which I would have been attracted to. It's so pretty, isn't it? Wonderful texture, wonderful quality, and it's a genuine gemstone. It's not fake. It's not synthetic. You are going to be getting a genuine gemstone which has been dyed and treated, so it has this incredible quality. Now, give us a call when you can on our free phone number, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Do try this out. It's a lovely, lovely strand, this one. Looking great with silver, gold, rose gold, plated findings. Try this out. Here is your deal today. £7.95 for a gorgeous strand of multi-colour quartz crackled flat drops. I think they look more like hearts. They look more like hearts. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful tones in here. Although you're going to be getting some really, really bright tones, you're also going to be getting some nice blush tones as well. Really, really nice blush tones of purple as well. So not necessarily the really, really intense colours, but also some of those wonderful gentle tones as well, those gorgeous blush colours as well, which are so wonderful and so prevalent during spring and summer. Really, really lovely strand here. Brand new strand for you to come in and get today. Well done. If you are encountering a bit of a queue on the phone lines this morning, it's because we are really, really busy. So just hold the lines and we'll answer your call as soon as we can. And if you're calling from a BT landline, then the phone call's free anyway. Or if you want to get involved on our website, it is jewellerymaker.com, and copy and paste this code MOGP55 into the website and you can have it. But check out your basket. Lovely. Now, how about we bring you a brand new kit? We've got 3 brand new kits today. They're all really different, aren't they? In kind of, well, this one especially is very different to the other 2 kits.
Yes, that one is. I love this kit now. I absolutely love this kit.
It's a big one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a big one. I just love those big, what I call those jewel colours.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Linda's totally right. You know when you get, it's called Colour Blast. Yeah, I like this. When you get a kit like this, as Linda quite rightly says, you are getting jewel colours. Think about when you were a kid and you were reading books about, oh, I don't know, princes and princesses, and they were wearing beautiful jewels, and remember the pictures that you saw in the books, or buried treasure that a pirate was going to go and find, and they opened the treasure chest and it's full of gemstones. It's those kind of colours, it's those jewel colours that we're talking about. Colours reminiscent of emerald, ruby, rubelites, you know, some of the world's rarest and most expensive genuine gemstones. You're going to be getting those kind of colours in this kit. It's lovely. Let me show you the first strand of gems. Really lovely, plain 6mm rounds of multicolour agate. This kit is all about agate and lots of colour. The colours in this strand are quite dark, aren't they? They're quite deep and mysterious, which I think is really nice, because multicolour doesn't necessarily mean acidic and very, very bright. It can mean really, really subtle, nice and deep and mysterious. There's some gorgeous purples in here. There's some really lovely reds and greens and chocolate tones. Strands. You've then got a strand of multicolour faceted agate. These are slightly larger. These are 8mm in diameter. Again, a great strand. The colours are a little bit brighter in this strand, aren't they? So again, think of all those tones, think about who they're going to suit. You've got a colour and a quality in here for absolutely everyone, whatever your taste, whatever your age. And this is what this kit is so great for, because you're going to be getting so much variety in this kit. There's something in here to suit everyone. Something in here to suit Ryan, me, Cassie, Linda, you. It's amazing. Yeah. There is. Next strand, black agate. This is actually black banded agate, so you might be, in your strands, you might be getting a bit of banding, like you are in this one here. Can you see that? Beautiful banded black agate here. It also means that some of these gemstones are going to be a bit more translucent, so they're going to have a bit more of a kind of like a maroony translucent quality. This one here in particular, isn't that gorgeous? It's that kind of maroony quality there. Because these gemstones are faceted, it does reflect quite a lot of the light. So if you are looking for kind of maroons, those can sometimes be a little bit lost because this gemstone is so heavily faceted, but you can just about see them there. It's really impressive, isn't it? Lovely. So black banded agate long rice beads. 2 strands of agate rounds, and then look at this. Huge! These are enormous multicolour agate faceted rounds. Look at the size of these. This is 750 carats of faceted agate rounds. They are awesome. 19 millimetres in diameter. They're huge. They're absolutely gigantic. They are absolutely huge. Now, I can't wait to see what Linda's with all these gemstone strands. There are 4 massively beautiful strands in this kit. Can you see what Linda was saying when she said, you know, it's a jewel-coloured kit? It really is. Colours in here reminiscent of ruby, emerald, black tourmaline, indicolite. What else? Rubellite, definitely some rubellite in there. Paraiba tourmalines. You're going to be getting colours in here reminiscent of your Papradacia sapphires as well. It's just gorgeous. As well as your 4 massive strands, you're also going to be getting beading thread in gold and silver and elastic in yellow and clear, which is lovely. So you can make lots of your stretchy bracelets, stretchy rings, loads of threading qualities in here, including 10 metres of this called of marigold coloured organza ribbon, golden organza gift bags, 10 of those, ribbon endings, which I'll just pop there, 4 of those, and then 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. Now the findings which you get in this kit are far more than you will ever need to make pieces of jewellery from just this one kit. We love to give you more than you need, just so you're never short of anything. You're going to be getting a metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, toggle clasps. Like I've already said this morning, if you are wondering what any of these findings are for, don't forget, if this is your first order with Jewellery Maker, you're going to get your free tutorial booklet and DVD which explains all of these findings. Not only that, but if this is your first order with Jewellery Maker, you can even get this kit home. You can even get this kit home, make jewellery from it. If you decide Jewellery Maker maybe isn't going to be for you and this is your first order, send it back to us with all the bits that you've made and we'll give you your money back. It's amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous. So it is brand new. It's available till 9 AM tomorrow morning. 4 massive strands, loads of threading materials. This is perfect for beginners because, of course, you can put any of these colours together, they're just going to go beautifully. It's great if you're going to be making pieces of jewellery for birthdays, for friends, for family, or you're going to be selling pieces of jewellery on because there's colours in here which will suit absolutely everyone. There's something in here for everyone. And today, this kit is yours for the most amazing price. Have a look at this. £21.95. Seriously, when I look at this kit and I look at how much we're giving you, it makes me so proud. It makes me so proud to be here at Jewellery Maker because I'm thinking back 3, almost 4 years when we first started Jewellery Maker. And Linda, I know that you remember, and we had about 6 kits that we just alternated. And I think a couple of them were only, I think there were only 2 strands in some of them, and we only offered 20 findings.
Yeah, and a lot of them then were purple. We had a lot of purple kits and a lot of black kits, so we've really evolved through the gemstone.
Oh, massively so.
Yeah.
Massively so. You know, there are 4 strands in here, 100 findings, loads of threading materials, organza gift bags. There's loads and loads. And I know exactly what you mean by a jewel-coloured kit because this is just so lovely.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's really fruity colours, isn't it? It's like a big bowl of berry colours,
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It's a cheery kit, and it's a great kit actually if you're going to go away, if you're going to go to the sunshine. That would be a nice capsule wardrobe kit because it'll go with all your summer.
Absolutely.
Stuff, won't it? I've really enjoyed making this kit up. It was an absolute joy, honestly. It really was. Thoroughly enjoyed every second of it.
I do know what you mean about going away on holiday because in your wardrobe you might have a few essentials, maybe some black and white essentials, and then you're going to have colours as well. Well, all of the colours that are in this kit, I bet, are going to be in your capsule wardrobe because there's pretty much every colour represented here. So it is totally the right kit to make jewellery from and then to take away, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, seriously, because, you know, in the evening that you want to sort of glam up a little bit, well, you've got the opportunity for that. But also in the day, you've got like the long necklace there with just a few of the gemstones in that you can just wear casually if you're just going to have a nice lunch or something. So you've got everything that you need there. I mean, it's a complete rainbow of those deep, dark jewel colours.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's just an easy wear, isn't it, that necklace? That style necklace is a very easy pop on, and it'll go with
really nice and relaxed. This one here is really lovely as well. That you've done this.
That's a more sort of complex design. That was again. I was sort of letting myself get carried away with the ribbon again, but I really
good for you.
Yeah, you know, it's okay. It's a statement piece, but it'll work with the right outfit. Certainly, there's some things when you're having a glass of wine and that when you're on holiday. It's sort of almost along the sort of the collar type design.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
That's sort of coming in a little bit more this year than it did last year. I think it's setting you off. You get a lot of clothes like you're wearing now with jewelled necklines. Well, you know, if you've got clothes that haven't got jewelled necklines but you want them, well, make a collar necklace.
Yeah, stunning. And then you've got this necklace on the end here, and it wasn't until I got really close to it that I realised it's actually macrame. This is really, really beautiful. It isn't a what looks like a two-strand weave almost. It's actually macrame. It's beautiful. And I think the fact that we've got the gold colour beading thread with this, it adds so much quality to this necklace, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think that's the reason why I macrame'd actually those large gemstones in. It was it didn't look out of place, the gold didn't. It looked like part of the design rather than a sort of somewhere to sort of string it onto, if you see what I mean, to allow you to make a piece of jewellery. It looks like a part of the design, and it's sort of with this sort of effect around the smaller ones here. It gives a little bit of bounce when you macrame them in.
And it looks so high-end as well, I think, especially with the gold beading thread. It's gorgeous. And this is a technique that we're going to see on this kit now. How easy or difficult this is, because you've got lots of gemstones of lots of different sizes in this design.
No, it's easy. They're all round, so you will get a finished look of uniformity anyway, because they're round gemstones along the base of the neckline.
Okay.
And then we've got these lovely elongated black rice beads, which gives you the opportunity to thin it out a little around the back of the neckline, which is nice. Very simply, I mean, if people, the people that do macrame, you can macrame, as you probably know, with most sort of threads. So I've used the gold beading thread in this case. Now, excuse me having to put the sellotape.
We couldn't find the bulldog clip.
Couldn't find the bulldog clip. You need your lazy strand through the centre, and always use more than you think you're going to need. But in this particular case, this length, this lazy strand, is going to prove to be the whole length of the necklace eventually, because this spare that I have on the end there is what eventually the rice beads are threaded onto, and then the clasp. That you've got more than enough than you need. And then simply a cross length, which is simply one length of the beading thread. Again, take far more than you think you're going to need, because anything that weaves or stitches sort of eats up the thread quite alarmingly. So there's nothing worse than running out. So just work with the longest length you can possibly work with. And then simply take the centre of that working strand and knot it. All I've done is just an ordinary double overhand knot there, okay? And then I started just a little macrame at the very beginning to give me a little bit of strength. So taking the one strand and taking it over the top of the lazy strand, okay? I'll just put my finger there.
Yeah.
Then the other strand comes over that strand, okay? And then goes under the lazy strand and back into that loop that you've just created. Okay, and then the first little bit with the beading thread is once you've got that on, then you've got some strength on that working centre line there. So the next stitch or the next part of the knot is exactly the same but on the opposite side. So bring the other strand over, take the next strand on the other side over that strand that you've just crossed, take it under the lazy and then back through the loop, and then again slide that, which hasn't worked, it's popped out. Just take it over again.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's just because it's the beading thread, it's just the beginning of the knots, it's just getting it on, because it's got like a
bouncy.
Well, it is bouncy, it's also got like a silky effect on it.
Definitely.
So take it over and under, catch it and then pull through. Okay.
Lovely.
So that is the first sort of knot. Okay. And then what I did for the next one, you could do probably about 4 of those using the over on both sides, if you see what I mean. Do about 4 of those to get some strength there. And then instead of bringing up the large agate on the lazy strand, I just popped on.
I've seen this before.
One on the one side of my working strand and one on the, again, because all of these gemstones work together absolutely beautifully, you can colour code them, that's absolutely fine. I mean, if that's the
all together though, they look really nice, don't they?
Yeah, but I sort of tend to do it quite random. And then again, so you've just threaded on the 2 on the working strands, take that strand over and under, sorry, that strand under and through that loop.
Oh, so you're just doing exactly what you've done, but
I'm knotting it in, exactly. Just completing one knot each side.
Yeah.
So now bring that one over.
And that
one over there.
Under.
And then the second one that you work always goes under the lazy strand. Okay.
Oh gosh, that's such a lovely way of using these beads.
Traps them in, okay? So those 2 now are trapped either side of the lazy strand. And then all I did then was pick up another 2 and repeated exactly that again. Just quickly get that into situ. And then we bring up...
And this is just a little bit different to doing a 2-strand weave or a 3-strand weave. It's just and it actually anchors the gemstones a lot more in place, which is so lovely.
It anchors them either side of your lazy strand, and it just evolves then into a pattern. Okay, so we're just going to tighten that up. Bring this one back over.
I really like that.
Over there, under the... My microphone's creeping down my arm. Bringing up and under the lazy strand. And pull. Okay,
lovely.
Tighten that up a bit. And then, prior to actually starting the whole thing, just thread on how many of the larger ones that you need. Thread those onto the lazy strand, then push the one on the lazy strand, which is obviously the larger one, and then just repeat the macrame over, under and through again, and then just completely repeat the whole of the design all the way down the sort of neckline. Then when you come to the end, just knot it off in the normal way. You'll see on Mark's DVDs how to finish and how to start. And then take it off your board and then just thread around the neckline and attach the clasp in the normal manner.
That's really lovely because it shows you how you can use these slightly smaller gemstones in a really, really interesting way and actually macrame with them. It's really lovely to see that, Linda. Thank you so much. Really, really lovely design. This whole kit, $21.95. Every single piece here is featuring every single one of the gemstones, and that's what's so great. All the gemstones go together so beautifully in this kit, whether it's a really nice relaxed piece or whether it's a massively statement piece like the braided piece in the centre there. It really is a gorgeous, gorgeous kit to get. Do give us a call or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, because it can be yours. Stunning. Now, I'm going to head back over to my desk very quickly because we've got a really special launch of a really special starter kit. You're right.
I'm fine.
I'm going to leave you there on your own. Right, okay, now. We should put a Japanese hat in today. I mean, what would a Japanese hat look like?
I was about to say, what would a Japanese hat look like?
I don't know, maybe I'd have to get dressed up as a geisha or something.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, because this is kumihimo. Kumihimo, which is Japanese for the coming together of threads. A lot of people use kumihimo bracelet making as friendship bracelet making. It's a lovely, lovely way to make things for loved ones. And we had Sarah Elvin with us last week, and she was saying her I think it's her eldest son makes beautiful kumihimo bracelets for friends, for family, for teachers, for people who look after him out after school as well. It's a lovely craft for your kids to get into. But not only that, it's ageless, it's timeless. It doesn't matter whether you're a guy or a girl. There is a place in everybody's life for kumihimo. It's wonderful. This is the starter pack. We weren't able to bring you the actual starter pack last week. We bought you the kumihimo wheel with our own threading packs together. This is the actual kumihimo starter pack. Now, I'd love it if you went to have a look online to see how much these starter packs are, because online I've seen prices like $21.95, $24.95, you know, prices like that, which are great, arguably, for a brand new hobby. But when you see our deal, oh my goodness me. You are absolutely going to come in and get ours over everybody else's because they're exactly the same. So your Kumihimo starter pack, what does it have in it? Okay, you've got your Kumihimo wheel, which is an absolute essential. You've got your Kumihimo wheel, which is nice and big. This is the very beginning of your Kumihimo hobby. This is the very at the very centre of that hobby for you. You've got to have one of these, otherwise you can't do Kumihimo, basically. You've also got little bobbins. Now these are awesome bobbins. I think you get 8 of these, or is it 6, or is it 7? Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I might get 9, 10, 10, 9. 9 of these. And they're awesome. You wrap your threads around them, and they pop up like that. So you wrap your threads around it, and they hang. So they hang from the Kumihimo wheel like this, so your strands don't get pulled up. Okay, so your bobbins hang from your Kumihimo wheel like that, so your strands don't get tangled. So you're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. I do beg your pardon. 8 of your bobbins. This is your large Kumihimo wheel as well. It's much larger than some of the other ones. It's actually larger than the one we bought you last week as well, so it's really nice and big. So it's good to have both, actually. You've also got, I really like this. It smells lovely. If you love the smell of new things. Oh, beautiful. You've got your Kumihimo bag, so you can pop all your projects in there. So I'll just pop there. Your Kumihimo bag. This makes a great Easter present, this one. You've got your jewellery glue, so you can start to glue your Kumihimo strands together. Okay, you've got your endings here. Now let me just read out what you're going to be getting here. A toggle clasp, 2 jump rings, 2 end caps, and a pendant slide as well. So you can actually physically make pieces so easy and simply with this Kumihimo pack. And you're also going to be getting, what's that? Oh wow. You're also going to be getting loads and loads of satin cord as well. So you're going to be getting a gorgeous satin cord colour mix here in blue, silver, brown, some black in there as well. I'll just pop those down there. And you're also going to be getting some instructions as well. So you've got your instructions here. So if you want to get this for somebody who's maybe never done Kumihimo before, maybe your brother, maybe your sister, maybe your mum, they've never done Kumihimo before, this comes with instructions, or as my mum calls them, destructions. So you've got your instructions, your Kumihimo, your large Kumihimo wheel, which is larger than the one that we bought you last week. Your satin cord, last week we were only able to bring you hemp cord. You've got satin cord with this. You've got your Kumihimo bag. You've got your 8 bobbins, which are brilliant. You've got your jewellery glue, and of course you've got all your Kumihimo adapters as well, so you can make pieces of jewellery. Here's some examples of pieces which have been made by our guest designers. It's simple, it's easy. If you can do macrame, like that demo which Linda showed us just a few seconds ago, if you can do macrame, then you can do Kumihimo. But you've got to get the Kumihimo pack. It is a way of knotting strands together. If you've got a strand, you can Kumihimo with it. So you can do it with satin cord, ribbon, hemp cord, wire, beading threads, dressing gown, bands. If you want to, you could do it. If you've got a strand, you can Kumihimo with it. Can you imagine? That'd be amazing. So you've got everything you need. This is our starter pack that if you look on the internet, you might see prices like $24.95, $21.95, and of course you have to pay P&P on those when you get those home. To get those home. Today, for everything here, and it's exactly the same as some of the other Kumihimo starter packs you get on the internet, for exactly the same product, have a look at your price. £16.95p. £16.95. And if you've already come in to open your order today with any brand new strands or with any of our kits, then you've pretty much already paid for your P&P, haven't you? It's absolutely wonderful. Now this deal is awesome. I've already got loads and loads and loads of you on the web, loads of you on the phone lines as well, lots of you adding this to your order. It really is so wonderful to be able to bring you the genuine Kumihimo starter pack that comes with the instructions, which is great. Like I say, if you're going to be giving this as a gift to somebody who maybe has never tried Kumihimo before, it's a really nice hobby to get into, isn't it, Kumihimo?
Yeah, it is. I tell you what I like about it is it's something that, you know, when you're chilling in the evening and you're just going to literally sit and watch the television, once you get yourself worked into the pattern that you're doing, whatever, it's just a repetition on a theme and you can just do it. And the thing with Kumihimo is it changes with the look the specific chords that you're using.
Absolutely,
obviously, the mediums you're working with. But it is something that you can sit and just get a little bit, I don't want to say the word mindless, but that's how I can be.
Get lost in it.
And you get lost in it, and you can watch television at the same time, and then you've still actually got something that you've made.
Yeah.
You haven't sort of wasted your time, is that
I know that Debbie, who's one of our guest designers, lovely lady called Debbie Bulford, I know one of the reasons why she started doing macrame and kumihimo was to stop her falling asleep in front of the telly in the evening.
That's right.
Because she didn't want to fall asleep because she knew that she'd go to bed, wouldn't be able to get to sleep. So started to do kumihimo and macrame in front of the TV because it kept her awake. It's a lovely thing to do, and you will get that proficient at it that you will be able to just do it in front of the TV. Think of all those things you can do in front of the telly. Yeah. That wasn't meant to sound rude, but it did. Sorry, maybe it's my mind. It's my mind, isn't it? Sorry. I've got lots of you there on the phone lines. There is a bit of a queue at the minute. Do hold the lines. It's been ages since we've been able to bring you the genuine Beadsmith Kumihimo starter pack. It's been months and months and months. Now it's back in stock. Get it, add it to your order. The code is PCBD49. I've got lots of you there. And if you do want to multi-buy this for friends, for family, or for yourself, or for after-school clubs, for community groups, please do it. Speak to the call centre at Live Help, and if the quantity's there, we'll be able to do it. We started with 250. A lot of these have already gone. Well over half the quantity's already been allocated, so do add it to your order as quickly as you can. And if you are watching the show as a repeat, always try and add these things onto your order. Go for it. Well done. £16.95 for your gorgeous Beadsmith Kumihimo starter pack. Well done. Hold those lines. Now let's go and see some of your gorgeous designs on the Wall of Fame. Hello! Linda, would you like to start?
I will, yes. This is number 587. Beautiful, beautiful piece of reading.
Down.
Sorry, it's upside down. It's upside down on there, sorry. But if I do that, I can't read it.
Come on,
So
have a go at reading upside down.
Hello, JM. This is a shamrock pendant I made for St Patrick's Day. I made it with 1mm and 0.4mm silver plated wire, aventurine heart and 4mm quartz, all from Jewellery Maker. I'm off now to drown my, I hope that says drown, must be something to do in Ireland. Off now to drown my shamrock, and that's from Colette in Northern Ireland. That's what it says, drown my shamrock. I didn't read that upside down incorrectly.
I think you did very well there. Nobody would have known that you were reading it upside down, Linda.
Colleen, that's lovely. I'm sorry I had to read it upside down, but that doesn't take away the fact that that's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's stunning. Beautiful little shamrock. I've got number 594 here, which is lovely. This is from Michelle in Manchester, who says, hi all. I'm loving working with wire at the moment, and after buying Laura Binding's ring, DVD, and being able to accomplish respective looking jewellery for the first time.
Yes, in other words, she's comparing it with Laura's, I think.
Oh, really? I mean,
think.
is that what that means? Is that what respective means?
Well, I'm not sure, but that's how I thought. Isn't it fantastic?
It's gorgeous. Anyway, it's gorgeous. I don't even know what that means, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Having semi-mastered rings, I'm now moving on to other pieces, and this is a wire-wrapped purple agate pendant. It turned out better than I hoped, and I'm really pleased with it. Love, 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 love the demonstrations and seeing the range of techniques. Thanks to everyone. And that's from Michelle in Manchester. Michelle, that is... I assume it's like that. It's absolutely
stunning. I really,
beautiful.
Really think that is beautiful.
Kind of a bit Celtic-y at the top, isn't it?
I love these sort of sun rays that are bouncing off. I mean, it's so well structured. It's so well made. And it's so well balanced, isn't it? It must have took an age.
Yeah, Michelle, that's beautiful. Well done to you.
This is number 588, and it's from Sally Kane in Worcester, just up the road. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, this is my first entry for the Wall of Fame and my first go at a wirework necklace, as I have only attempted bracelets before. It includes bronzite connectors, bronzite rounds, antique bronze wire and polyester loop chain, all from Jewellery Maker. I love trying all the different techniques of jewellery making, but I must admit I'm really drawn to the wirework in particular and love your wirework specialists. I'm thrilled that you have 1.25 and 1.5 wire, but please can we have more colours in stock? And that's thanks to all Jewellery Maker for the inspiration and fun. And that's Sally and Worcester. I think we are getting more different colours in, aren't we? Sure.
Yeah, hopefully.
So we are, yeah.
That's stunning. Brilliant. I've got number 595 here. This is lovely. This is from Kathy in Coventry, who says, hi all everyone. Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. I hope everyone is well. This week I'm sending in my Jenny earrings in black faceted agate. I assume those are shoulder dusters. They certainly look like shoulder dusters. That is absolutely gorgeous. I'd love to wear a pair of earrings like that. Kathy, they're absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you, my love, and best of luck. Best of luck.
That rose quartz.
Oh, I love rose quartz.
This is number 589 and it's from Val in Yorkshire. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, love the shows and all the lovely gems, wish I could buy them all. Presenters and crew are all great fun and the guest designers give so much inspiration. This is my Wall of Fame entry for this week and it's made with rose quartz and wire from Jewellery Maker. So have a lovely day from Val up there in Yorkshire. Val, that's beautiful. If you love your rose quartz, you're going to love that strand that was on earlier.
Definitely, the big slabs.
Beautiful with the silver space.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And number 593, this will go really well with the rose quartz as well. This is from Vicky Jones. She says, hi everyone, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a short necklace made from Amazonite and... made from Amazonite coloured quartzite, faceted rounds in 2 different sizes, small cuts of pearls and rose quartz as well. The beads were bought from Jewellery Maker and given to me for Christmas by my mum, who got me interested in jewellery making. Thanks, Mum. Many thanks, Vicky Jones. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. And Mum got her involved with Jewellery Maker. I think that's lovely. Lovely.
This is beautiful as well. This is 590, and I'm going to read this one on. And this is from Kaz in Norfolk. I've made this wire necklace with silver-plated wire and the Blue Boutique jewellery kit. I visited my friend Corinne and it looked lovely around her neck, so I left it there. That's so nice of you.
Oh,
that is so nice. That's absolutely. I can understand why Corinne loved it though.
It's beautiful.
But I can't understand why you left it. It's too beautiful.
I know, it's gorgeous.
It is, it's gorgeous.
Love those blues. They're so blue, aren't they?
Yeah,
So vivid.
Yeah, beautiful.
This is a lovely, lovely wire work necklace. 596. Been sent in from Sharon, who lives in Surrey. Says, hi Jewellery Maker, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Not entered for a while, too busy making things, and not since Carol showed me some earrings that I made on the Wall of Fame. I nearly fell off the sofa, LOL. As I have a lot of wire, I'm really getting into this wire work piece and have made this lovely green wide necklace in 1mm gauge wire. I think it's gorgeous, I love the work in there. I'll probably fill it with gemstones and different coloured wire. Perfect for St Patrick's Day. Hope you like it. Sharon in Surrey. Sharon, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. It's stunning.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. Thank you.
This is 591 and this is absolutely amazing. This is one of my necklaces. When I say my necklace, it's up my street.
Like yours, Linda.
I wish it was. And it's from Sandra. I'm not sure where Sandra is. She says, hello everyone at Jewellery Maker. I've only been making my own jewellery for about a year now and I can never remember the names of the gemstone I use. This is the set I made to go with my saloon girl outfit at Christmas. Yeah, well, we won't ask any more questions about the Christmas saloon.
Well, the fact you say it's a necklace which is up your street. What's that say about you, Linda?
Yeah, I know where she's coming from. No, that's absolutely beautiful. And perhaps if... we'll learn a bit today, won't we, about gemstones with yourself, so perhaps we'll find out what these are.
We will. We will, hopefully.
Challenge.
I've got number 592 here. This is gorgeous, lovely big nuggets here, displayed beautifully. Sent in by Margaret in Coventry. Oh, 2 Wall of Fame entries in Coventry, so this is lovely. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Green kyanite and dioxide chips in a sterling silver necklace made for St Patrick's Day. I haven't sent in an entry for a few weeks. Congratulations to Carol and her husband. Ow! Keep up the excellent work. Hugs to all at Jewellery Maker and the Facebook family. Margaret in Coventry. Margaret, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for that email. Really lovely. Stunning. Now, do not go anywhere. In a few seconds, we're going to come back, but we're not going to be the Jewellery Maker in Brazil. No, Jewellery Maker in Redditch. We're going to be in Brazil. With this gorgeous strand of green amethyst. Do not go anywhere. We're going to be live from Brazil in just a couple of seconds.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. To celebrate National Craft Month, tune into Jewellery Maker every day for some fantastic deals throughout March.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. We are coming to you live from Brazil. Yes, we are not in Reddit anymore. We are coming to you live from the Minas Gerais region of Brazil. I wanted a Carmen Miranda hat. I ordered it online on Wednesday. It didn't arrive. So unfortunately, I don't have the fruit bowl to put on my head, so I've now got a banana, which is strategically placed on my head. I've started to eat the apple as well, so there's no point even putting the apple on my head because I've started to eat it. We can all just pretend though, can't we? We've got some cracking hats coming up on the show today, though, believe you and I. Linda and I are just going to look amazing. Right, now, I've got a beautiful strand of green amethyst here. To say this strand has got a big carat weight is the understatement of the year. This has got an enormous carat weight attached to it. It is huge. It's not just a carat weight though, it's the colour, it's the clarity. In my personal opinion, this is textbook green amethyst. Green amethyst from Brazil tends to come from an area of Brazil called the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, which basically translates as the general mining area. In Brazil, you get many varieties of the quartz family, everything from yellow amethyst to green amethyst to your citrine as well. And this is a gemstone which would have started to form probably about 50 or 60 million years ago. It really is incredible. One of the many reasons why Brazil is so rich in genuine gemstones is A, because of where it is placed, i.e. near areas of volcanic activity. Not only that, but Brazil gets a lot of rainfall. It's a very lush landscape, and for gemstones to form, they need certain things. They need certain temperatures, they need certain pressures, they need certain humidity, certain moisture as well for gemstones to form. And Brazil is just one of the world's most wonderful areas for gemstone mining. Now, this particular strand of green amethyst has not only got awesome carat weight, but look at the clarity. You'd never expect to get clarity like this in ametrine or even certain varieties of Brazilian amethyst. This is green amethyst. The clarity is almost, it was crystal clear pretty much, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And the colour, let's talk about that colour. It's like a silvery green colour. It's absolutely wonderful. There's no other gem in the world like it. Peridot is far, far greener. Prehnite hasn't got as much clarity. Green amethyst is one of those gemstones that really does remind me of the Dresden diamond, which is a natural, one of the world's largest natural green diamonds. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, Linda, I know you're a big fan of green amethyst, aren't you?
I absolutely love it. I think the first reason is because it's unusual.
Yeah.
You know, it's not, if somebody says amethyst, you know, you say, oh, I've got a lovely amethyst ring, you immediately got a picture of a purple,
of course you do, yeah,
stone, haven't you?
Yeah.
So consequently, I love. It's one of those gemstones that works outside the box, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
absolutely.
It's outside the norm, and it's just beautiful. It's a bit like that plant that you have in the garden, isn't it? That's got those very, very tiny silver.
Yeah.
It's only. I think there is only about that one plant in the garden. That foliage is that colour, and that's just it.
Yeah, it is. It's just away from every other gemstone. It's a really nice surprise when as Linda was saying. When you hear maybe a presenter or you hear maybe somebody talking about a gorgeous amethyst ring that they've got, and then you see that it's actually green amethyst. It's this really unusual quality. It's this really unusual tone. Now this is pretty much a double strand of amethyst. Is this gems of distinction? It certainly looks like it is. It's gems of distinction amethyst. So that means that this has been faceted, drilled out in Jaipur in India. With gems of distinction strands, we tend to bring you a strand which is probably about half the length of this particular one here. This is almost double the length that we would normally bring you in a gems of distinction strand. Yes, the gemstones haven't been faceted in any particular uniform way. They've been faceted and drilled for beauty rather than carat weight, which I think is really, really nice. It's just allowing this gemstone just to be. You'd expect a strand like this, and let's face it, there are lots of gems of distinction strands which are kind of in the high teens, anywhere from the kind of mid-teens to high teens to kind of 20s or even over the £30 mark. So this strand, let's face it, it's going to be around about £40, isn't it? Because the quality of this green amethyst is so high, the clarity is so good, the colour is so enormously beautiful. You'd expect double the price, wouldn't you? So easily over that £40 mark. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. In fact, this strand of green amethyst today is a massive bargain. You are going to get pretty much a double strand of green amethyst, gems of distinction quality, for under £20. Have a look at your price. £19.95. That is pretty much a buy one get one free, isn't it, for gems of... I mean, that is pretty much what we're doing here. That is pretty much a buy one get one free. And when we talk about green amethyst, when you talk about, you know, where are the top locations in the world for green amethyst, they tend to be, and the word is Brazil. Brazilian green amethyst. You know, green amethyst is famed from coming from this incredible location. We don't get a lot of it here on Jewellery Maker, which is such a shame because it is such a popular gemstone. It's great because you can put it with any number of different quartz, whether it's rose quartz. I mean, imagine it with the rose quartz we bought you earlier on. And you'd have a gorgeous, very luxurious colour combination here. And as Linda said earlier on, this rose quartz is so light and fluffy, isn't it? But the size is very, very large indeed. So you could go down that route there, keep it very, very nice and light. Or why not go down another route? Why not take it with Himalayan kyanite and go down that really beautiful deep dark blue quality? Again, you know, because it's green amethyst, but it's still amethyst, it will go with purple amethyst. It will go with any member of the quartz family just beautifully. And I think you can make some really exotic looking pieces of jewellery with green amethyst. It works really well with any precious metal, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's going to look stunning with sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Completely stunning, because it looks from here, and the lights are bouncing off of it. There's like big shards of silver coming up.
Yeah. Have you seen a picture of the Dresden diamond before?
No, I haven't. I'd love to see that.
It's one of the world's largest green diamonds, and the colour of the Dresden diamond is very, very similar to the colour of fantastic quality green amethyst, which is the quality you're getting here. This isn't substandard at all. This is almost, I mean, I would push towards gemstone quality rather than bead quality here, because the clarity and the colour and the carat weight is so impressive here. But do go on the internet and do a search for the Dresden diamond. It is almost exactly the same colour as this variety of amethyst. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. That is pretty much a 2-for-1 deal for gems of distinction there. Wonderful. Woo! Where are we going now, lovely? Sorry. Ooh. Now, you know I said that green amethyst goes really well with purple amethyst, because they are the same gemstone, really, aren't they? Just different variety, different colour. We're going to stay in Brazil. I'm just going to do that, just so you know which country we're in. We're going to stay in Brazil. I don't have my Carmen Miranda hat, which is the fruit bowl hat, so I had to settle for just a banana balanced on my head. Tristan, you don't have a Carmen Miranda hat, do you?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a shame. Cassie, do you?
Sorry.
Oh, I see, that's not good enough. Not good enough. Anyway, I'll be worried if they did actually, I would be worried. You've got purple amethyst here from Brazil again. Now, how can you tell that this amethyst is from Brazil? How can you tell from looking at this strand that it's from Brazil? Ryan says by asking the gemstone strand. Well, yes, Ryan, you could ask the strand. Don't expect to get an answer. Then how can you tell that this is from Brazil?
I'd probably look at its passport.
You look at, okay, that's another sensible answer there from Linda. It's the colour. Tell you what, the passport. It's the last shift she's going to get. It's not the passport, sorry. It is the colour. It is the colour. Because this is a much, much lighter colour of amethyst, because it's got less of those deep blackberry and blackcurrant colours in there, and more of those lavender tones, it is easy. You can almost guarantee it's going to be from Brazil. The clarity in this strand's amazing as well. This is another gems of distinction quality. And look at it with... Oh, was it not? I thought it was. Look at it against the green amethyst we bought you a few seconds ago. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. You can see how they just pair together so beautifully. Now, so you've got your genuine lavender amethyst graduated flat coin strand here. Really, really beautiful. Brand new strand for you today. We're going to see a demo a little bit later on in the show today with gems of distinction. So if you're ever wondering how to use these incredible genuine gemstones, from speaking to pretty much all of our guest designers about gems of distinction, the advice is keep it simple. Keep the design nice and simple. Lavender amethyst here. Again, you're looking at pretty much gemstone quality here. You're looking at pretty much that gemstone quality that we would set into silver, into gold on our sister channels. Today, this is going to go low. Really, really, really nice and low. The ultimate purple gemstone. One of those gems that everyone has heard of. And instantly, when you think of the word amethyst, you think of purple, don't you? You absolutely do. Brand new today, here's your deal. £7.95. Now this is a perfect gemstone to do a bit of a high street test on. When you get this home and you make it into maybe a piece of jewellery, why not have a look on the internet whilst you're making that piece of jewellery and look at how much an amethyst bracelet is, or an amethyst ring, or an amethyst necklace is, because you're going to be getting amethyst from Brazil here. You know, it's 100% amethyst you're going to be getting here. How much are you going to charge for that bracelet or that pair of earrings that you're going to sell? Or how much would you have to pay to get the same kind of design? How much would you have to pay from your local high street jeweller or from the internet? Because amethyst is a gemstone which is reasonably readily available. You will be able to find examples of this elsewhere, whether it's on the internet, whether it's on your high streets. But how much are you going to be charged? How much are people charging for amethyst? It's amazing. It really is frightening. We're giving you a whole strand here, 50 carats of amethyst for under £8. It's amazing. It's under £8. These are genuine gemstones we're talking about here. A big carat weight. How much would you expect to pay? How much would you expect to pay for a 50 carat diamond? For a 50 carat amethyst bracelet? Would it be £7.95? No way. No way. Stick a couple of figures in front of the 7 maybe. For a whole strand of amethyst, and all you need to do is just decide how you want to use the gemstones. That's the exciting bit, for less than £8. Incredible. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, don't forget, coming up at about midday today, we have got this amazing gem collector Asian collection bead box, including blue chalcedony, Himalayan kyanite, blue zircon, iolite, sillimanite, Ceylon scapolite, Hunan peridot, black star diopside, Mongolian andesite, ruby, Ratnakiri zircon, spinel. All of these incredible genuine gemstones. I haven't seen this bead box before. I think it is a brand new one to Jewellery Maker today. It's simply called the Asian Collection. The quality of these gems is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. A lot of our jewellery makers keep these just as a keepsake. Some people actually set them into jewellery as well, which is equally as lovely. They're undrilled, they have been faceted and cut into their shapes. Oh my goodness me, it's going to be the most amazing game, which is coming up at about midday. Are you excited about that, Linda? I
am. I've got a multi-stone bangle with a lot of those gemstones in.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you know, sometimes these hotels that you go into, they have these cabinets that are full of sort of unusual jewellery in it. It really took my eye.
I bet it did, yeah.
It's got a lot of those, in fact, probably the majority of those gemstones, and it fascinates me every time I wear it. And I was just thinking about, because those stones are probably 5 or 6 or 7 times bigger than the stones in mine. To set those in an angle, would be amazing, wouldn't it?
With your silver clay, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Beautiful,
Wouldn't it just? And if you came to get the Dremel over the weekend as well, goodness me, you can use your Dremel as well to engrave bits in it as well. Now, Linda, do you want to put the hat on that you bought in today?
Okay, there we go.
Right. You are going to laugh. I've got the most amazing bundle here. This is called Flags from Around the World. Flags from around the world. Where are you from in that hat, Linda? Well, you're not from Redditch, clearly.
Do you think it could be China?
It could be China. I like the way the ponytail is on the side.
There are several ways to wear this divine piece of millinery, and this is one of them.
I love it. All the gemstones here are from China. You've got your world famous double strand of multicoloured quartz nuggets. Woo, woo. Again, this is similar to the first kit, actually. Wouldn't this go so beautifully with the first kit?
Oh, wow, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, wow, it would.
You've got your multicoloured quartz nuggets in a double strand, ×2. The equivalent of 4 strands of gemstones there. And then your multicolour magnesites. Magnesite, magnesite, magnesite. So the equivalent of 5 strands of gemstones here. Your multicoloured quartz and your magnesite, your dyed magnesite as well. It's bright, it's beautiful, it's awesome for the spring and the summer. And how low are we going to go, Laura? Low, low, buffalo. Here's your deal. £8.95p. That is for the equivalent of 5 strands of Chinese genuine gemstones. Absolutely amazing. Just that strand of nuggets on it, just one of the double strands on its own. That's amazing. You're getting 2 double strands and your magnesite for less than £9. How incredible is that? Is that going to make your ponytail go curly, Linda?
First time I've had a ponytail and I love it.
Do you?
Yeah, I could make some ponytail things to go around the end with those.
Linda, you could.
I could actually put the strand and weave it through my ponytail. I'd love to do that. Yeah, I'll buy that.
It's a lovely idea, Linda.
I know, I'm going to do it.
Really lovely idea. £8.95p for the equivalent of 5 strands of genuine gemstones. Loads of you on the phone lines there. You're going to be getting 680 carats of genuine gemstones in this bundle. Gorgeous. The code is BMGC54. It's flags from around the world. What kind of flags are you going to be getting in here? You're going to be getting, oh goodness me, what? Green, Ireland, Spain, Paraguay, really? Do you know that, Ryan, or did you just say that? Purple. Does Paraguay flag have purple in it? It's like a dark blue, apparently. Do any flags have kind of pinks and reds? I don't think you've thought this one out very well, Laura. I can't see the Union Jack in there. I can see lots of gorgeous colours, though. £8.95. Do add this onto your order. Less than £9 for 680 carats of genuine gemstones. Amazing, 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 amazing. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Right, Linda, you can take the hat off now.
Thank you.
Right. Now, I've got a gorgeous bundle now. Could you pass me that hat, please, lovely Cassie? Here we go. Right, here we go. This bundle has got a number of different gemstones in, one of which is from Mexico. Is this a real sombrero? People in Mexico wouldn't wear this, would they? It's very big. I know it's hot, but this is enormous. Absolutely gigantic. What was that little cartoon mouse called who was meant to be from Mexico?
Oh, yeah.
Speedy Gonzales. Speedy Gonzales. From Mexico. I'm gonna just offend everybody, aren't I,
You said
today?
no silly accents.
Okay, I'm sorry, Linda. Sorry.
So if I can't do them, you can't.
I won't do them.
You will.
I won't. I promise you, I
Can't
won't.
help it when you have a hat on.
When you've got a hat on, you see, you become a different person, don't you?
Absolutely.
You become that country.
I'm going to a wedding on Saturday. I'd love to have that. I'm looking for a hat.
You won't stage a bride wearing this.
Won't I? I'll have a different one then.
So, this bundle has got moss agate centre drilled nuggets in it. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Really gorgeous kind of sophisticated colour palette, I think I'm going to call this. Very grown-up colour palette. And in fact, you're not going to be getting necessarily these kind of colours, yeah, which are very youthful. You're going to be getting these really, really deep dark tones. So lovely nuggets there. You're also going to be getting another strand of your nuggets. You're then going to be getting genuine tourmaline, 250 carats of genuine tourmaline. These are really nice, big, long nuggets here. They're about 16 by 4 millimeters in diameter. Really, really awesome. And then here is your Mexican strand, Mexican hematite. I feel like one of the Three Amigos. You got your gorgeous hematite plain 3mm rounds here, all the way from Mexico. What an amazing gemstone. Do you know what? Who was it I was talking to the other day? Natalia was saying that lots of Mexicans love making jewellery from hematite. And lapis lazuli as well as another gemstone which you can find in Mexico. Apparently, yeah, it's amazing. So brand new bundle for you today. You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of genuine gemstones here. Your hematite all the way from Mexico. Your tourmaline from Brazil. Oh, we've got jewellery made up from it as well. This is gorgeous. Look at this gorgeous jewellery. You've got 4 amazing strands being used in some stunning jewellery there. Thanks, Cassie. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's raining hematite in that necklace. Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful. For these 4 strands today, until 9 AM tomorrow morning, for your tourmaline, your moss agate, and your hematite, here is your incredible price point. £12.95. That is awesome. How incredible is that? £12.95. You've got your Mexican gemstones in there, you've got your Brazilian gemstones, and you've got your African gemstones as well, all for £12.95. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Loads of your genuine gemstones represented. Loads of your different continents and countries represented in there as well. I'm loving that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £12.95. Right, now, we've got to move on. We've got loads to get through on today's show. Got to move on now to our second brand new kit, which is absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm going to take that off. That is just embarrassing, isn't it? Ollie! Fajita! Otro paso! Ding 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 ding. Oh, maybe we should do that next time we do a Mexican bundle. Okay. What do you reckon? Yep. You could do that in the background, maybe. Yeah. Right, here we go. Mexican wave. Right, this one's called Enchantment. Enchantment. Linda has enchanted me on today's show already with her incredible designs. That's nice, Linda. See?
Very nice. Yes, I can hear. Thank you. I took that graciously.
Linda has enchanted me and enchanted us, arguably, already today with her incredible pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. Let's see if she can enchant us with this kit as well. She will do. No, she will. She better. She better. Right, okay, you're going to be getting stunning gemstones in this kit. Some very unusual gemstones as well, which is really nice to see. Let me show you your first strand. A strand of shell. We don't normally bring you shell, do we? Shell, 7mm rounds. So an unusual size as well. We normally bring you 4, 6, 8. We go open 2s like that, but this is a little bit more unusual. These are 7mm in diameter. So lovely. And you've got beautiful creamy white backgrounds on each one of these, but can you see that kind of pearlescence present? Almost all of these examples, can you see that? The kind of depth and quality you're going to be getting throughout each one of these. It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely to look at. So you've got your shell. To go with that, how about some amazing lemon quartz? Oh yeah. Beautiful lemon quartz faceted 10mm rounds, 235 carats in total. Really awesome faceting on each one of these. Loads and loads of different flat surfaces, which allows you to see, which allows you to appreciate, hopefully, what an amazing gemstone this is and how much luster it can bring you. So lemon quartz, this strand on its own, I hasten to add, is $14.95 on its own on our website. You're then going to be getting a double strand, world famous double strand, because we've got some viewers in Spain, world famous double strand of sky blue apatite. Now there's 160 carats in this strand. This is a big carat weight. The reason why you're going to be getting 160 carats is because it is a double length strand. So that's about 1 metre of apatite you're going to be getting there. As soon as we start to measure gemstones by the metre, you know it's going to be a lot. 160 carats in total. Now, surely to goodness, you've got the equivalent of 4 strands here. That is going to be it for the kit. That is going to be a carat weight, yeah? That is going to be your 4 gemstone strands, yeah? I've got one more strand. This is amazing. This is a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, these are beautiful elongated oval shapes which have all been top drilled. And what makes that so wonderful is the fact that these are going to sit in a natural kind of zigzag pattern, which firstly means that we can get even more on the strand. Secondly, it means that these pearls are going to be more useful for maybe earrings, for creating that kind of rough design, that kind of ruffle design. And it just gives you something a little bit different. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, being able to see pearls of this kind of size, which are top drilled. So, there's the equivalent of 5 strands here. You're also going to be getting 1 metre of steel grey coloured brass wire mesh. Now this adds so much onto this kit. It's so beautiful. Look at this. This mesh is a bit like ribbon, but it has a memory because it's made out of wire. Can you see? I've just tugged on it there and made that big kind of bow design, and it stays. You can simply give it a pull and it'll go back to its regular size as well. And it's a little bit like a sausage. You can get gemstones and fit them inside the sausage. And you can make the most gorgeous designs out of these. You're going to love what Linda's done with this mesh. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the equivalent of 5 strands here. You've got your mesh. You've got 100 silver-plated copper findings as well. So 100 silver-plated copper findings, beading thread, monofilament, and elastic as well. Now, this kit has got over 55 pounds worth of gemstones and extras in it. Over 55 pounds worth. If you went onto our website now and bought everything separately, which you'll be able to do at maybe 9 AM tomorrow morning, then it will cost you over 55 pounds. Or you can come in and get this kit today, now, and come in and get this kit for the most amazing price. Have a look at your deal today for the equivalent of 5 strands of genuine gemstones, mesh, all of your extras, $29.95. Now that is pretty incredible, isn't it? That is amazing. Should be over 55 pounds for everything here, but you're paying less than 30. That really is amazing. And considering you're going to be getting a strand of pearls and a double strand of apatite as well, and the lemon quartz, which is $14.95 on its own, and the mesh, which is $8.95, and 100 findings, that is absolutely incredible, isn't it? It really is wonderful. Do give us a call or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, because a kit like this is not going to be around for long. And when you see the jewellery that Linda's made as well, it's stunning. Now, Linda, did you put this kit together? Because it's absolutely gorgeous. Apparently you did.
Did I? Sorry, I couldn't remember.
That's all right. Laura's just seeing the details. Apparently you did.
All right. Yeah, well, it's got the colours that I absolutely love in it, and the lemon quartz. There's lemon quartz around, I'll hone in on it. And then if you've got some apatite, which I think is a perfect marriage in heaven with the lemons and the apatite blue. This is just beautiful. And then obviously the pearls.
Oh, definitely. This is just perfect for spring and summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some absolutely wonderful textures and wonderful tones in this kit. It's just gorgeous. I love the fact that you've included lemon quartz in this kit, because that's just going to bring us much needed sunshine and against the shell.
The shell is beautiful. I mean, this is probably the closest shell I've seen to pearl.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's got that real mother of pearl finish to it, hasn't it? And it's got just a beautiful. It's got like properties in it, hasn't it? I don't want to say what those properties are, but there is almost like a schiller, a chatoyancy, but there is a property in that shell.
It's like It's like pearlescence. It's like, I would describe it as like shell essence almost.
Yes,
I know that's not even a word, but it's that kind of kind of quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
Against that against that lemon quartz, it looks beautiful. Look at that design at the bottom there. That's beautiful. And because, of course, it is shell, you're going to be getting perfectly round gemstones, whereas, of course, with the pearls, you wouldn't expect to get perfectly round gems, but with the shell, you do. That's just lovely. Really, really gorgeous design there. This one here with the apatite, which we were looking at briefly, with the nuggets of apatite, this is another lovely gemstone to have in this kit, isn't it?
I love it. Just love it. It's just got that.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's just got that luxurious. It's a luxurious colour, actually.
It is a really luxurious colour.
It's got, and then
the texture's wonderful.
The texture and the sheens on it, they're absolutely amazing, aren't they?
Stunning, gorgeous. And what you've done with the mesh is really lovely as well. You've just used a few of the pearls and just sewn them onto a mesh statement necklace.
I sort of had an idea of the shell inside. Sorry, the pearl inside the host shell, the mussel or the oyster or something.
That's interesting.
That was just sort of the picture that came into my mind, and that's sort of my little play on that little idea.
That's nice. So these are the oysters, and these are the pearls inside the oyster.
Wouldn't it be nice if you got 3 in an oyster?
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? That'd be stunning. What a lovely design, really, really lovely. And then this one down here, look at this.
That's
with
sort
the
of
lemon
a bit
quartz and the
Downton-y.
apatite.
It's a little bit vintagey.
I love these drops that you've made here, Linda. They're gorgeous. You've used the lemon quartz so beautifully, and then you just put them on little head pins, which just reflect the light beautifully and show you all that inner brilliance. But then the texture of these is just lovely. Are these just simple loops?
Yes, that's really. I mean, it's done with monofilament, so consequently, I thought I'd talk you through that one as much.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
As, what I did was took again an overly long length, because each one of these are separate. So just thread on the little apatite nuggets, which are absolutely
they're gorgeous.
divine.
There's some beautiful ones.
And then
in
just
there.
keep bringing it together to see roughly where you are on the size of the loop that you want to create. That to me is probably going to be a centre. They're very, very slightly graduated. It would look nice, to be honest, as a random necklace without having any real measurement to it whatsoever, because it's nuggets, you can get away with that, you know? So all you have to do when you've got the amount of nuggets onto the monofilament is just then, and this is the part that's quite difficult on air with the lights, is just to thread the monofilament back through the whole of the very first
So just the first one?
Did, yeah. This is why I said it's probably easier to talk you through it, because, oh no,
Yeah.
we're through. It goes through, that's not a problem. It's just that the clarity on this gemstone is so beautiful, difficult to see the whole. So all we do is bring it through.
Because a monofilament is like a very, very thin, clear, almost like a fishing line.
It's ideal for a gemstone that has got a lot of clarity in it, because you can't see the skeleton of it then. And then you've got, if I hold that up a little bit, you can probably imagine then that what we've got then now is, we've just got that little dangle on there.
Yes, stunning.
Okay? And then all you need to do then is to do exactly the same again, is to thread a fewer gemstones, a few of these little nuggets onto one of the strands. Again, it doesn't matter what. Bring it round towards you when you've got them on, and take it through that same
and it will just
or
sit
even the
inside.
one next door, even the one next door if you can't pass it through. And then you'll have a little centre one that you've got there, dangling into the middle of that loop there, and just make a series of them. Attach them to the chain using a crimp bead, literally pop your monofilament through the loop, attaching a crimp bead, and then putting the crimp bead cover over
Gorgeous,
the top.
okay. Stunning.
The little pendant at the end, or say the large pendant at the end.
Oh, this is such a lovely
That,
necklace.
again, is very, very easy.
It's very designer, isn't it?
Very quick to show the method for that.
Yeah, lovely.
Is by threading on a series of the lemon quartz and the shell. I've used 5 of each. So whichever one you finish with is the one that you, if you finish with a lemon quartz, it means that you've started with the shell. So that when you bring them round together. Okay, so then exactly the same thing as I've just done is pass the exit strand through the in strand of the very first gemstone that you've used, okay? Try and keep it fairly central. Now with this design, what I would recommend that you can do in this particular design, you can, when you finish making the pendant, you can use the excess beading thread to work the neckline. So just make sure that you've got plenty of it.
Yeah,
okay?
loads and loads of it.
We've passed through now, we've drawn it into the circle, and then it's literally a matter then of threading on, what I did, I just threaded on 3 of the shell.
Okay.
And then simply passing it through. We've got 3 shell on.
Yeah.
So then what we do then, we miss the shell that's already on the circle, and we pass through the lemon quartz.
The lemon quartz.
And we pull it together. Okay. And as you pull together,
that's nice.
you will get a little, what we call a little picot stitch.
Picot stitch?
Yeah, it's a little picot.
Technical term, I like it.
It's knitting and crochet, we call that a picot. It's just a sort of a little bounce on the top of an existing gemstone that you've got there. Just repeat that all the way around through the gemstone.
Oh, how lovely.
Okay, what I did is I brought it round to this one here.
Yeah.
Okay, so that we've got a balance. And then when I exited that shell there, I took the beading thread up to that shell.
Yeah.
Just prior to that shell there, and then threaded on the little crossover there, and then proceeded up the neckline. Because as you draw it together,
look at that.
As you draw it together, and then you've got your opposite threads coming out either side, and then just work up the neckline.
That's really lovely.
It's a very simple weave. I thought it would work really well. The shell now becomes quite a creamy look with the lemon quartz.
It works really well with the lemon quartz, doesn't it? It's a lovely, lovely necklace. Gorgeous colour combination there. And isn't it wonderful to be able to have the equivalent of 5 strands in the kit? You've got your double strand of apatite, you've got your shell, you've got your lemon quartz, and of course you've got your genuine freshwater cultured pearls as well. It would be costing you over £55 if you came in to get everything separately. It really is a massive saving you're making today, but only until 9 AM tomorrow morning, or until stocks last. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for that, Linda. That's a lovely demo to see.
To be honest, you could probably I've been very gem heavy, but to be honest, you could probably make at least another 2 necklaces if you were slightly less gem heavy.
Yeah, isn't that stunning? Because
it's gone a long way.
A lot of these are very, very gem heavy.
Because it's a double strand of apatite. It's gone a long way.
Yeah, stunning. Gorgeous kit, $29.95. Do add it to your order when you can. Let's go and see some of your designs on the Wall of Fame. Got number 582 here. This is lovely. It's been sent in by Linda Peacock, who says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. As many of us love the daily shows, making the housework go quicker, except when I sit down with the duster in hand and forget the dusting and watch the demos instead. Necklace and earrings, all from Jewellery Maker, except the ribbon, which I cut out of a dress. The loop to hang your dress up with. What a great idea. They always get in the way. Hope to win this time. Regards, Linda. Linda, that is absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous, Linda?
It's absolutely lovely. Linda's design is lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. That's really weird. My name's Linda. My daughter's new married name is Peacock.
Isn't that funny?
Must be a relative.
That's lovely.
This is beautiful. And some nice gizmo work. We've had the gizmo work. We're doing some nice gizmo work on here. This is 583. Sorry, I will have to turn this just to one side and I'll pop it up at the end because it's a longish one. And this is from Deborah in County Durham. This is my first entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earrings made from the Gizmo coiled silver wire 0.6 size, orange moonstone, very small pyrite beads, which you may not be able to see in the photo, and the 10mm labradorite, all bought from Jewellery Maker. I've been watching your show since about October last year and absolutely love the choice of gemstone beads. Would like to say a big thank you to the presenters for making the show enjoyable to watch, and I really enjoy watching the guest designers for inspiration. Can I also ask you when you'll be getting in more coloured jump rings, and will there be any clasps to match? The clasp to match is a really good idea, so I'll ask about that, and yes, there's definitely some more coloured jump rings are coming in.
Yeah, definitely. And we've actually got a chainmail, a brand new chainmail DVD, which is launching over the next couple of weeks, so that's going to be exciting as well. I've got number 586, so this is perfect for coloured jump rings. This is a beautiful charm bracelet. I wish I had the patience to make charm bracelets. This is from Sarah in London, who says, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a charm bracelet made with lots of purple gemstones from Jewellery Maker. Love the show, lots of love, Sarah. I just think that's the most beautiful bracelet. That's going to make the most wonderful noise. It's going to be really nice and substantial to wear. Sarah, it's an absolute winner in my book. I think it's gorgeous. Stunning, stunning design there.
Isn't it?
Oh, wow. This is amazing.
Sorry, I have to tilt it to
That's all right.
I'll put it upright first so that you can see it as it should be. absolutely beautiful. And this is from, oh, a beautiful name, Romana, in Mitcham. Romana says, this is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. I've made a necklace and pair of earrings made with labradorite nuggets and square garnets. I bought these last week and I think they look absolutely amazing together. Nuggets are my weakness. I love creating jewellery with them and end up with amazing results like this one I sent here. Hope you like my creation. I think it's absolutely...
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Oh, it's so wonderful.
You can even see the shiller coming off it on the photograph, can't you?
We've got some amazing labradorite coming up in today's show as well. This is number 585, the most amazing wire work bangle. Look at that.
Gosh! Wow.
Isn't it stunning? This is from Susie in Somerset, who says, hello everybody. Here's my first entry of 2013 and my first attempt at a wire weave. I'm so delighted to have gathered sufficient gauges of wire, especially antique bronze, to start experimenting with some wonderful techniques that I've been seeing from Laura Binding and Gemma Crow. This is based loosely on Gemma's emerald bangle. I think it was Gemma's, and Laura's weave instructions from the Wirework DVD, and some beautiful ametrine nuggets from Jewellery Maker, of course. It was a Mother's Day present for my mum. Oh, what a lovely gift, and she loved it. I bet she did. That's from Susie in Somerset. Susie, that is absolutely gorgeous, and I can see all the gauges of wire that you've used there as well. It really is stunning. I bet your mum loved that. That's just gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Right, now, do not go anywhere. We've got loads of brand new strands, loads of brand new bundles coming up as well, and we're going to be wearing some amazing hats as well. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to be joined by representatives from Nepal, India, China, Egypt, and many other countries. Oh!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant, and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The most amazing gemstone from one of the most beautiful but unbelievably cold places in the world. The Himalayas. Now, Linda and I are currently in Nepal, aren't we? Linda, yes, Linda can actually hear me. She's got a lovely hat with earmuffs on. Again, another failure on the hat front. I was looking for a Nepalese hat, you know, the woolly ones. Couldn't find one anywhere. So hopefully the woolly hats with the ear flaps will do for you. Linda, how are you feeling?
Fine.
Is that hat warming you up a bit?
Yeah, it's fine. I just hope the Dalai Lama might think it suits me because I'm popping to see him later.
You never know, you might see the Dalai Lama. You might see the Dalai Lama because, of course, he's kind of, that's kind of where he's from, isn't it? Nepal. This is an absolutely fascinating country. You've got kind of Nepal and Tibet, which are very, very close to each other, both of which are bordered with the Himalayas, and of course you've got Mount Everest, which is part of the Himalayas. We've all seen pictures on the telly of Mount Everest and of the Himalayas. It's beautiful, it's very, very cold, it's very, very dramatic, and it's amazing to think that there are gemstones which come from this beautiful area of the world, but there are. Now, kyanite is one of those gemstones that comes from right up in the what we describe as the rooftops of the world. Kyanite is a very, very difficult gemstone to bring you. Why? Well, kyanite's actually a very, very unusual gemstone. If you can imagine a deck of cards and how a deck of cards is, so lots and lots and lots of layers, that's how kyanite forms. If you strike kyanite at the wrong point, i.e. if you're trying to facet this gemstone at the wrong point, then the gemstone will just simply split. It will split like that, and just shards of it will come off. So to bring you kyanite, very difficult indeed, because of course we're talking about the Himalayas, we're talking about one of the world's most inhospitable areas of mining. We're talking about massively high altitude, we're talking about very, very brutal winters. And then of course you've got to facet this gemstone, you've got to drill this gemstone. Well, you've got to be an expert lapidarist to be able to do that. We are bringing you Himalayan kyanite here. This isn't just any kyanite, because this incredible kyanite possesses some of the most beautiful colours, some of the most amazing clarities that there are. This is a gems of distinction strand of kyanite. Ryan is saying he kyanite believe it. It's pretty bad, isn't it? This is a strand of kyanite that I'm sure you can identify as not only having awesome colour, but it also has that gorgeous telltale quality, which is a silvery glow. Now that silvery glow is literally light reflecting from the layers, the inner layers inside the gemstone, which give it its really unusual crystalline structure. You've got this beautiful silvery quality going through each one of these kyanites. Can you see how great the clarity is, how amazing the colour is? Now, to bring you kyanite, very difficult in the first place. To bring you kyanite with clarity like this, very, very tricky. To bring you kyanite with this level of colour, with this level of clarity, that has been faceted in such a way, and it's been drilled, I dread to think how long each one of the lapidarists responsible for faceting the strand have trained for. A lifetime, an absolute lifetime. You are getting a gemstone from one of the most beautiful areas of the world, but it's so difficult to facet. In fact, a vast percentage of kyanite, when it comes to the faceting point, it's ruined. It just splinters. So to be able to bring you genuine Himalayan kyanite that has been drilled, that has been faceted, is unbelievable. Now this is all done by hand. This is a gems of distinction strand you've got here. What price are you thinking? Well, it looks like tanzanite, doesn't it? It could be Ceylon blue sapphire, it could be tanzanite. It looks like a whole host of other gemstones like iolite as well. It is in fact genuine Himalayan kyanite. Now, Linda, you know quite a bit about your gemstones. You've worked on Jewellery Maker for a long time. For a strand like this, I'm definitely thinking, okay, it's quite a long gems of distinction strand. I think, well, the highest price I've seen for a gems of distinction strand is $31.95. That was for a strand of citrine. I think we might be breaking that record today.
Yeah, I think you possibly are right. I was thinking around the 35-ish.
I think,
and that would be generous.
Yeah, I think it would be because of how difficult it is to facet this gemstone, how beautiful it is, where it's from as well.
The rarity of it, yeah.
Yeah. I've no idea how low this is going to go, by the way. I hope I'm right. Laura, am I kind of in the right kind of ballpark? She says no.
Oh dear.
What, are we going higher? We're going higher? No. We're going lower. It's got to be over £30 though, Laura. I mean, this is Himalayan kyanite. This is a very specific. It's going under £30. Laura is a relatively new producer here on Jewellery Maker. She is new. She's probably a bit confused as well. She's probably distracted by my hat, by Linda's hat and earmuff combo. She's probably a bit distracted, a bit confused. Seriously, this is Himalayan kyanite. This isn't kyanite from places like Brazil or China. This is Himalayan kyanite. Today, this is yours for under £30. Have a look at your deal. Right, well, that's £23.95p. That is unexpectedly amazing. That really is awesome. You are getting a genuine gemstone from the Himalayas, from the rooftops of the world, a gemstone which is mined at altitude. Can you imagine how difficult it is to mine gemstones in the first place, to mine gemstones underground or at ground level, at sea level, and then to mine gemstones halfway up a mountain? You've got a totally natural quality here. It's not been heat treated, it's not been treated in any way at all. Totally natural variety of kyanite here. Himalayan kyanite. Yours today for under £24. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality there. It is gems of distinction. It has been hand faceted and it's yours today for under £24. Absolutely amazing. I think that's just incredible. Well done to all of you there. Lots of you there on the phone lines, lots of you there on the web as well. Please do hold those lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. Isn't it awesome to be able to bring you strands like this? Now, I do actually have another strand of kyanite coming up now. Now, where's this one from? Because this isn't from Nepal. This is from Brazil. Oh, I have to get the banana out again. Just don't know what you're laughing at. You've got a hat on as well. Fine. If you've just tuned in, don't worry. It's not some weird... Why couldn't I have just got my... What's her name? Carmen Miranda hat. Why couldn't it have just arrived on Saturday morning? Then I wouldn't have to wear a banana on my head. It was amazing. It was like a swimming hat with a pineapple, bananas and an apple sewn onto it. And now, see, now I've got to do this. Taking it off, it's ridiculous. Right. Tell you what, the price you pay for... Yeah. Right, this is Brazilian kyanite. Now, look how different the strands are. Look how different the strands are. Are you still going to be getting the silvery quality? Yes. Are you getting the same kind of... Are you getting the same kind of colour? Well, yes. What's different about them? It's all in the clarity. It's all in the clarity. This has got a much more translucent, almost opaque quality. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is like, I don't know if you've ever been snorkeling before, or if you've ever seen underwater footage, maybe on some of the David Attenborough programmes, but these are like tiny tropical fish, aren't they? They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning fish that look beautiful and blue, then as soon as they turn silver. It's absolutely gorgeous. These are beautiful Brazilian kyanites here. Now, arguably, yes, you're not going to be getting the clarity that you would expect to get from your Himalayan kyanite, but it's two separate locations. You know, it is two very different locations as well. Now, this isn't gems of distinction, but my goodness me, it is absolutely beautiful. This almost looks like bead quality tanzanite to me. And if I didn't know, I probably would hazard a guess at bead quality tanzanite. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you were looking at this gorgeous strand of kyanite a few seconds ago and thinking, you know what, that's great, that's awesome. If only it was a little bit more lower on the price point scale of things. Now, do you know what? Your prayers have been answered, and they've been answered right now because we're about to go low. This is genuine Brazilian kyanite here. Again, an absolute amazing wonder that we can actually get this gemstone, A, and B, that it can be drilled and faceted into these shapes. Amazing. And it hasn't split because a vast, vast, vast amount of kyanite, when it reaches the cutting houses, it is then destroyed by lapidaries who just don't know what they're doing, who facet it at the wrong point, who get that pressure a little bit wrong, just a millimetre too wrong, and the gemstone smashes. This is really awesome quality kyanite that has made it, kyanite that has stood the test. Brand new strand for you today. It's going to look awesome in your jewellery. Here's your price today for this incredible Brazilian kyanite strand. £11.95p. Yeah, amazing, incredible, absolutely superb. A gorgeous quality here, £11.95 for your genuine Brazilian kyanite. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the idea of putting this with gold findings, Linda. I know it's a bit like a lapis lazuli kind of gem, isn't it?
Yes, it is, but from a viewpoint of somebody who makes jewellery,
yeah,
I would definitely put that kyanite with the previous kyanite.
Oh, right, okay.
Without a doubt. I mean, that's coming from a jewellery maker's point of view. Okay,
yeah.
Mix the two because you've got the two slightly different sheens, two slightly different textures.
Yeah.
But you will see the gemstone.
Yeah, that's a really interesting point, actually.
Yeah.
Because you've got one that's slightly clearer than the other, slightly more clarity than the other, even though the colours are very similar, you'll see
the comparison, and it'll make you think, well, what's that? So you will have a,
I guess that's like making an amethyst necklace out of Brazilian amethyst and African amethyst.
Yes.
Or an opal necklace out of opal from Ethiopia and opal from Australia. You're going to get those two different origins. What a great way of using gemstones like that.
Without a shadow of a doubt, because they're related, but they're slightly different.
I like that.
But it's a uniform difference, so it's beautiful.
So it's like having a cousin who lives in Nepal and a cousin who lives in Brazil.
Yeah.
Same family, just live in different places.
Yeah.
What a great idea. That's a really nice idea. So if you want to come in and get both the strands of kyanite today, just go for it. Can you kyanite believe the price? Just forget it. Just forget it. I don't know why I don't know why I even bothered. I don't know why I even bothered doing that. I'm sorry. Please do not forget, coming up at about midday, so in less than an hour's time, the Asian collection. Oh my word. This is awesome. We are bringing you gemstones in this incredible gem collector box. We're bringing you spinel, Ratnakiri zircon, ruby, Mongolian andesite, black star diopside, Hunan peridot, Ceylon scapolite, sillimanite, iolite, zircon, Himalayan kyanite and blue chalcedony in this gem collector box. It's amazing. You can set these with your metal clay if you want to. I think that's gorgeous, or just keep it as a wonderful collectible thing to have. That's amazing. It's coming up at about midday. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Tristan, what about you? Do you feel like you're going to lose control today? Maybe. You never know with Tristan. It's like a coiled spring, ready to lose control at any time. He's ready. Ga-doing! Like a jack-in-the-box. Oh, I'm going to show you a picture as well in the next hour of my dog wearing the selection of hats that we have today. He looks awesome in them. He particularly like the Caribbean hat. It's a Bob Marley hat. It's absolutely hilarious. He just looked ridiculous in it. Right. Flowers in Brazil. I like this. We're still in Brazil. I like this. You've got beautiful fuchsia agates. Faceted rounds of fuchsia and black agates. And, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this Mexican hematite? Wow. Oh, Linda. Linda, I've got the hat for you. Linda, I've got a hat for you. Here we go. Just
I'm only doing it because it's hematite. I love hematite.
I know you love hematite. I know you do.
Yeah.
Here we go. So, you've got your gorgeous Mexican hematite. You've got your beautiful faceted fuchsia and black agate, and you've got your plain fuchsia agates as well. It is a gorgeous bundle. We're talking about Brazil. We're talking about Mexico as well because of the hematite. It's a really, really lovely quality. And look at these rectangles of hematite. Aren't they gorgeous? Amazing gemstone. Do you know what? The Native Americans used to get big pieces of hematite. I think it was hematite, it might have been marcasite, and use them as mirrors. They thought they were like windows to the soul.
Oh.
Yeah, it's either marcasite or hematite. I think it's probably hematite.
They're quite
More likely to be hematite.
Those?
Sorry, say again.
They are quite similar, marcasite and hematite.
Oh, very, very similar, yeah.
Wise.
Both of them with a gorgeous metallic quality. That is Linda under the hat over there, I hasten. That is actually Linda, yes. Brand new today, here's your deal for hematite and for 2 strands of gorgeous agates. Wow, $11.95. Amazing, isn't that great? Isn't that gorgeous? The great thing about these hematites, you've got that kind of industrial chic quality there, haven't you? Really, really lovely contemporary quality. But again, well, depending on what kind of design you put these in and what kind of gemstones you set them with, you can have something which looks really classic as well. And there's something to say you have to use these gemstones together. If you want to get these home and use them for completely different projects, you can do that. You don't have to use them together. Once it's yours, it's yours. It's gorgeous. LWGC 47. A really, really awesome bundle there with hematite, and fuchsia agate and fuchsia and black crackled agate as well. Well done. Lots of you there on the phone to hold the lines. Well done. Right, you can take the hat off now.
Has the dog been wearing this one?
No. Max hasn't worn that one because that's Laura's hat.
Oh.
That's Laura's hat. Laura's your dog would have been wearing that. Laura showed me a picture this morning where she put glasses on her dog Cleo. She looked really unimpressed. Dressing your dog up is hilarious, isn't it? I mean, not kind of nastily, but you're just kind of popping a hat on their head and Max will just stay there. If you hold a biscuit in front of his face, he'll just look at the biscuit. Right, this one here, what's this one got with it? Oh, wow! Golden obsidian. Are we in any specific country here, or are we all over the world with this? We're all over the world with this. You can stand down, Linda.
Okay,
stand
fine.
down, Linda.
Thank you very much.
My lovely hat. My lovely hat model. China, Brazil and Mexico. Goodness me, we're in loads of them. Right, here we go. So, China, I'm going to say is, that's Brazil. What's the Mexican gem? The obsidian. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. So, Brazilian amethyst. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful, rounded drop style nuggets here. Aren't they lovely? 180 carats in total of amethyst drop style nuggets. Lovely, lovely colour there. Again, it is Brazilian amethyst, so you are going to be getting those much, much lighter tones, although you are getting some nice dark qualities here as well, which is nice. But again, this is a gemstone which would have started to form maybe 50, 60 million years ago at the end of the Jurassic era. Seriously exciting, isn't it? It's gorgeous. You've then got beautiful Chinese magnesite. No, sorry, I beg your pardon, Chinese howlite. Howlite's a wonderful white gemstone with these gorgeous, this wonderful black matrix and black and grey matrix which goes through it, which when it's dyed a gorgeous turquoise colour looks like turquoise. It's really, really awesome. Lovely beachy gemstone here. And I love these kind of irregular pebble shapes you're going to be getting here. They're lovely, aren't they? Really gorgeous. Imagine the jewelry you can make with those. And then Mexican golden obsidian. Now, Mexico is one of those countries that's got lots and lots and lots of volcanic activity. In fact, gemstones like fire opal actually come from the ridge of an extinct volcano. You need volcanic activity if you're going to get obsidian. If you're going to get obsidian, there has to have been volcanic activity because this is really natural volcanic glass. This is where molten lava hits water, and that's what you get. You get obsidian. This is golden obsidian, so a jet black background. And then golden, oh yeah, look at that. Ooh. And then golden flecks coming out of a whole selection of these incredible gemstones. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful golden obsidian, plain rounds. Really, really lovely strands here. So this is called Inspiration. Do you know what? I think this is a really inspirational bundle, actually. Lovely bundle for beginners. Great if you want to use these gemstones separately, but together I think they work wonderfully as well. Do you want to see your amazing deal? Brand new today from Brazil, from China, and from Mexico. Here's your deal. £9.95p. That's got golden obsidian in, and it's got howlite chunks, and it's got amethyst in there, and we're under a tenner for all 3 strands. Do you think this is more evening jewellery or more daytime jewellery, more kind of formal or relaxed jewellery? What do you reckon? thinking, Linda, because you're getting a whole range of colours and qualities in here.
I think it just covers all of those bases, really.
I think it does, doesn't it?
I mean, the highlight would be really nice with the black agate you had earlier. And the other two work together, the obsidian. And what's the other one? Amethyst, wow.
Yeah,
they'll work together beautifully.
Yeah, don't they just? I think you're right. I think you have got, it does cover all areas. You've got daytime, evening, formal, relaxed. You've got something in here for absolutely every occasion. It's lovely, depending on what gemstones you put it with, what kind of findings you put it with, what kind of designs you incorporate these gemstones into. You really are going to make some gorgeously different pieces of jewellery. And what I love so much about Jewellery Maker is thinking and looking at these bundles and thinking about how different all these pieces of jewellery are going to be when you get bundles like this home. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £9.95, and I bet you every single piece of jewellery from this bundle is going to be completely different. So exciting, isn't it? Lovely. Less than £10 for all 3 strands here. A true inspiration. The code for this is QQGC40. Well done to you, my loves. Hold those lines or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Well done. Now, we were going to bring you a really special polymer clay bundle on Thursday, but we didn't have time. So I've got it today. Now, special deal for polymer clay. When was the last time you were with polymer clay, Linda?
On the show a couple of weeks ago.
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
That was about, what, it was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It's fascinating. I mean, to be honest, I think polymer clay is just infinite product.
Yeah.
Anything that you want to do, from jewellery, and it covers all the creative hobbies, really.
Doesn't it
so
just?
It's a really good buy.
Yeah, it is absolutely wonderful. We didn't challenge Linda, but we encouraged Linda to have a go with polymer clay on our Fashion Week show a couple of weeks ago, and I tell you what, it is amazing. Polymer clay is, as Linda says, it is never ending. If you want to make beads, you can make beads. If you want to make Christmas cake decorations, you can make them. If you want to make decorations to go around the house, you can do it. If you want to make jewellery, if you want to make, oh goodness me, if you want to make anything, you can absolutely sculpt it out of polymer clay. There are no limitations with polymer clay. We're giving you a block of, got this one here, white. We've got a block of white, a block of mauve, a block of purple, a block of silver, look at that glittery silver, a block of wasabi, a block of ecru, which is Debbie Wolford's favourite colour. You can get a block of black, a block of translucent, and a block of blue, navy blue. You can mix colours together and get a much softer palette if you mix them with the ecru, the translucent, or even the white. You get much softer tones of all these colours. If you mix up, I don't know, the white with the green, maybe you'll get more of a minty green. You know, you can really cross over these colours. You can really mix them up beautifully. You're also going to be getting polymer clay, well, wire fusion DVD as well. Now, unfortunately, there is just not enough polymer clay to go around at the minute. So this bundle is really limited edition. We've got less than 200, oh sorry, we've got less than, I've only got 100 of these. Okay, so we've only got 100 of these. This is probably one of the biggest polymer clay bundles we bought you over the last few weeks. We literally do not have any polymer clay in stock at the minute. This is it. We have got loads more on order. But because it's so popular, it just sells out every single time we bring it to you. There was a bit of footage there from our polymer and wirework fusion DVD. You will learn the basics on this DVD. This is more to do with projects. But you can always get our other polymer and Sculpey clay DVDs to help you learn all the basics as well of polymer clay. This is fantastic, and it's something which a lot of us did when we were younger. Whether it was polymer clay, whether it was with other forms of clay. I did it with another form of clay beginning with F. Absolutely loved it. Made loads of little decorations, loads of little figurines with my sister. Just loved it. So if you want to get your kids involved with making, not necessarily jewellery pieces, but just into crafting, this is a great way of doing it. We're going to give you a really special deal. This is one of the only polymer clay bundles I bought you over the last few months. This is GYGC63. It's already selling out. This is your price. £15.95p. Now, I'd urge you to go anywhere on the internet, on the high streets, on the high street, and try and find a better deal than this. Obviously, come in and get this now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee to try and see if you can find a better deal. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks of polymer clay here. 9 blocks of polymer clay and a DVD for less than £16. It is absolutely incredible what we're offering you here. And this will last and last and last and last and last. For less than £16, absolutely gorgeous. Well done to every single one of you there for less than £16. I've got loads of you on the phone lines at the minute, loads of you coming through on the web as well. It really is lovely. Polymer clay is just something you can do. It's ageless, it's timeless, isn't it, Linda? It
absolutely is. There was a lady, Sue, yesterday on the Sunday Experience. And she
nice.
had a big polymer clay pendant that she'd wire wrapped. And to be truthful, we all honed in on it as soon as she walked in, and I thought it was abalone.
Really? That's interesting.
Beautiful, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. And it was actually polymer clay?
Yes.
It's beautiful. And it actually encourages you to think outside the box, and you actually end up using less gemstones and more of your polymer clay. It's a little bit like working with wire. You end up using less gemstones so you can save them for a rainy day, so you actually make more pieces of jewellery. It's really awesome. It's just a bonus after bonus after bonus. Absolutely gorgeous. 9 blocks of polymer clay and an hour-long tutorial DVD for less than £16. And like I say, it's one of the only polymer clay bundles I bought you over the last few months. The code is GYGC63. We are ordering more polymer clay. We will get more in, but honestly, as soon as it comes in, it sells out. So do get it in your basket as quickly as you can. Well done, hold those lines. Right, now, we're going back to Africa. I'll pop that there. The African hat on. The pith helmet, which I don't actually think is African at all. It's kind of like a safari hat, I suppose, isn't it? Is it? Kind of. Africa, what an amazing continent. It's huge, isn't it? It's absolutely gigantic. Is this from Mozambique? I wish I could point out where Mozambique is on the Africa map. I wish I could point out where it was, where it is even. I could probably point out where maybe one of the countries is in Africa. Oh, goodness me, I'm not gonna have a go though. This is genuine African garnet. Now, garnet is a gemstone which is reasonably readily available. It comes from a number of different places, but when you're talking about the best garnet in the world, generally speaking, Africa is your place. Africa is the country to get your garnet from. This is 100% natural. There's been no heat treatment, there's no coating, there's no dyeing, there's nothing that's been done to this gemstone strand at all, other than this being mined, it being cut, it being faceted, drilled, and put onto your temporary beading strand. This is it. There is no other additives, if you like, added to this incredible strand. Now, there's lots of garnet out there. Similarly to amethyst, actually, there's lots and lots of garnet out there. There's lots of garnet out there, but what kind of quality is it? What kind of colour does it have? What kind of clarity does it have? How bright is it? Is it a little bit inky and dark and a little bit non-eventful? A lot of garnet is. Because a lot of people just say, well, you know what, let's just put some garnet in this design. It doesn't matter what kind of quality it is. It's garnet at the end of the day. It matters a great deal to us here at Jewellery Maker. We only want to be able to bring you, well, we only want to bring you the very, very best we can. So you're going to be getting this stunning strand of genuine natural garnet. Now, colour-wise, awesome. I think the colour on this strand is absolutely beautiful. Because all the garnets are very, very tightly packed together, of course it's going to appear to be a bit darker than it actually is. But as soon as these gemstones are off the strand, goodness me, it's amazing. I think this is one gemstone at Jewellery Maker, well, one of the many gemstones at Jewellery Maker that we do so well, don't you think, Linda?
Yeah, I mean, it's my birthstone, so I hone
January's birthstone.
Yeah, but that strand there has got what I look for, which is that very sort of deep black cherry look.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It is that kind of deep Morello cherry look. And it's so glossy as well. It's really nice and glossy and shiny, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Just gorgeous.
You can see the light bouncing off of it, which is what it's supposed to do,
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But you can also see the colour and the clarity within the gemstone as well, which is nice. It's a really fine balance with garnet, because gemstones, like garnet, can sometimes be so dark that you don't really see the beautiful reds. But you see a lot of the lustre. In here, you get the best of both worlds. You're going to be getting that gorgeous lustre, but you're also seeing that deep depth of colour. I mean, that's just amazing. And as Linda quite rightly says, it's that deep cherry red. It's gorgeous. Brand new strand for you today. Now, this is going to go low. Even though what you're getting is extremely high quality Extremely lusterful, very, very smooth. You can tell there's a lot of time and effort that's been taken over bringing you this incredible strand. Today, this is going really nice and low for you. Brand new rhodolite garnet, graduated irregular tubes. This is your price. £6.95. And you know what, I didn't even notice until just now, it is actually rhodolite garnet, so you should be getting some more pinky colours in here as well. In some of these gemstones, you will be getting more of a pinky tone, as well as getting those bright red, cherry red qualities as well. £6.95. Now, like I say, this is a totally natural, genuine gemstone strand. Not only that, but think about how old this gemstone is. We're not talking about something which can be created by man or created in a lab. We're talking about something which is tens of millions of years old. A totally genuine, natural gemstone. Yours today, all the way from Africa, for less than £7. And Africa and Brazil, similarly, are two places which are known for their gemstone mining. A lot of communities rely on gemstone mining, and when you get the gemstones from places like Africa, like Nactimunda rhodolite garnet, demantoid garnet, when you get some of the best Zavarite garnet, some of the best examples of garnet from places like Africa, goodness me, we've got to get this gemstone right, and this is right. Rhodolite garnet, graduated tubes, just wonderful. This country is so rich for gemstone mining. It's just wonderful. Oh, gorgeous. We've got even more gemstones coming in from Africa later on in the show. We've got Tanzanite, we've got Ethiopian opal as well. Woo, we've got loads. Right now, last brand new kit. This is a whopper cheeker. Please don't forget, we've got our amazing collection of gemstones in our Gem Collector presentation box, which is coming up in about half an hour's time. It's going to be so exciting. I know a lot of you have already come in to get the other ones that we bought you over the last few months, so this is going to be brilliant. This last kit is called Eternal Beauty. Oh, did you call this kit after yourself, Linda?
I think this is a Debbie Bulford kit.
Oh, is it?
I think it is.
Do you think Debbie named it after herself?
Well, I remember fighting her for it. So.
Did you really? Mm. How did you win? What moves did you have to pull?
It was just a sneaky kick in the ribs.
Was it? Yeah, I would absolutely love that. I'd love to watch that celebrity death match between Linda and Debbie. That would be awesome. In the blue corner, it's Debbie Bulford. Yeah, that would have been awesome. I wouldn't bet against Linda either. See, Debbie's a very nice lady. I'm not saying Linda isn't at all, but you know, we want to get on the wrong side of Linda. Right. Now, you know I said a bit earlier on the show, we've got some amazing labradorite coming up on today's show. It's in this kit. This is beautiful. I'm amazed that Linda managed to get this kit off Debbie, because it is absolutely beautiful. How about the strand of genuine labradorite? Now, just the same as the garnet that I was showing you a few seconds ago, this is totally natural. Again, it's an African gemstone, this time from South Africa, which is where we get a lot of our beautiful labradorite from. This is these are 8mm plain rounds you're going to be getting here. Plain rounds, so unfaceted. Really get a sense of that gorgeous labradorescence, which of course is this amazing optical property which labradorite gives you, which is light shining and reflecting from these beautiful gemstones. I'm just looking at these, and quite often labradorite's a very, very dark grey gemstone, almost a khaki coloured gemstone. This is actually reasonably light for labradorite, isn't it? But you're still going to be getting all that gorgeous labradorescence. It's amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous. These gorgeous 8mm rounds of labradorite. More labradorite. 10mm rounds. This kit is amazing. 10mm rounds of labradorite now. Now, the colours I'm seeing in this strand, actually, no. Can you see this? Oh, I've lost it now. Can you see in this one here? Can you see purple? In this one here, there's purple in there. I've just seen purple, which is one of the most unusual colours to get in labradorite. Labradorite tends to bring you blues, yellows, greens. Oh my goodness me, look at that, it's amazing. And in some of the rare qualities, you get peaches and pinks and purples. Oh, look at that, they're gorgeous. Two amazingly beautiful strands of labradorite. That's natural, that's Mother Nature giving you a bit of a treat. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So 2 strands of labradorite, 8 and 10 mils. Sky blue apatite graduated rounds. And these are graduated from 3 to 5 millimeters. Aren't they adorable? Really, really lovely sky blue apatite rounds here. Gorgeous colour. I love the fact that you're going to be getting 3 round strands here, even though they're all different sizes. It's lovely, isn't it? Because it's going to make this kit even easier to work with. Now, we have put another strand of gemstones in this kit. We've been a bit naughty. Well, Debbie's been naughty. Debbie put this kit together. Debbie Bulford, if you're watching, this one's naughty. Because you've already got 3 beautiful strands in here. There's no need for any more beautiful strands, is there? She obviously thought, yes. Yes, there is. And it is a beauty. This is a strand of genuine aquamarine nuggets. I kid you not. There's aquamarine in this kit. 2 strands of labradorite, a strand of aquamarine, and a strand of sky blue apatite. This is amazing. It's absolutely incredible. You've got 4 strands in here, 2 labradorites, an apatite, and of course an aquamarine. Then your threading materials, beading thread, monofilament, and elastic. And then 100 yellow gold plated copper findings as well. 100 findings. Now, you are in for a treat today because there are 4 beautiful strands of gemstones here. And if you were to buy everything separately in this kit today on our website on jewellerymaker.com, it would cost you over £50. Over £50 in total. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I think that apatite and the aquamarine themselves are easily kind of high £20, sorry, high teen strands. They really, really are. You've got a kit with quality, with elegance, and gems that people want to have. Aquamarine, labradorite, apatite. Look at the colours together. Now, we've got a really special price for you today for this kit. We are going to take this extra specially low for you today. Today, for your strand of apatite, aquamarine, and your 2 strands of labradorite, and all of these extras, this is your price today. £27.95. That is amazing. It should be over £51. Today, £27.95. That is an amazing, amazing deal. It's absolutely tremendous. Now, Linda, I can understand. I could totally understand why you wanted this kit. It's incredible. What's your favourite strand in this kit? Because I love them all. I think they're all absolutely amazing.
I think I decided to fight for it for the aquamarine. To be honest.
You don't get aquamarine in kits very often, do you?
You don't get aquamarine in kits very often at all.
Oh,
but
wow.
the labradorite is so beautiful, so high end. I mean, I'm getting some here that's really bouncing that electric blue off of it. But it works beautifully with the sky blue apatite and obviously the aquamarine. But it's so nice to have somebody have the foresight of putting in 2 strands of the same gemstone, but different size, same shape, but 2 different sizes. That is a real bonus to make decorative jewellery with, but keeping it simple. It
really is. You're so right, Linda. And to have and to have the apatite and the aquamarine next to the labradorite, it just brings out all those blues that you were talking about, those electric blues. If you look at this necklace here, where the 2 gemstones are sat side by side, the 3 gemstones are sat side by side. Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely, that is a beautiful necklace, Linda. I just love it. It's stunning, and it does look so high-end.
But very sort of simplistic, the gemstone shrieking quality. So you don't have to be over fussy with it.
No, it's absolutely stunning. You've made a beautiful necklace around here as well with a gorgeous weave on it. You've kept the designs really nice and simple. That's what I really like about this, about the jewellery. Oh, look at that purple one there.
Oh, it's amazing. It is.
Oh, the colours are tremendous.
Even on the temporary strands, it shrieks Schiller.
Oh, it does.
I'll say that again if I don't.
Yeah, the optical problem is amazing. That's such a gorgeous necklace. Beautiful. And you've made a beautiful bracelet here as well. I love the addition of the gold-plated findings as well, because I think with silver-plated findings it would look gorgeous, but
yes,
I think with gold-plated findings it gives it even more of a high-end look.
Yeah, it brightens it a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And I don't mean it needs brightening, but it does add that little bit of brightness in the findings.
It tones down the greys, I think,
Two
and just
different
lifts
looks.
it up.
I mean, I think the silver would look fantastic if you prefer silver. It's two different looks, just using the different plates.
Beautiful. I love those earrings as well. They're so lovely.
So again, really, really simple but effective.
Gorgeous. Now, technique-wise, we're going to see this weave here, aren't we?
That is the usual sort of ladder weave starting, or beaded beads start off. But we're going to work the two together with a little spacer bead in the middle. But on the necklace, I've done sets of 2 of the smaller lab, and then 2 of the larger, and then I've worked around and done 2 smaller at the bottom. So I've used only 2 sets of the larger ones just to give a bit of a balance.
Lovely.
So all we do is thread on. I use monofilament on that design, but I'll show you on the beading thread. It's thread on 4 of whichever size of the lab that you're using, and then, as we've done earlier, is pass the exit thread back in through the one that you first threaded on. Okay, and pull them together like so. Okay, and then taking one of the lovely little gold spacer beads, just pop your beading thread through the one side, and then again exactly the same thing, pop it through the other side. I'm not left-handed. I might have to switch it. There we go. So just pop that through as well, and then just pull it into situ. It will behave a lot better on the monofilament because by the nature of the monofilament it's a little bit softer. Work as well if if you want to use beading thread. Okay, so just pass that through there, and then the next one is exactly the same thing. Pop on one side and then pass the other one back through. We're starting just the other series of 4. We're not carrying on in the normal 4-3 ladder weave. We're doing 4-4. So we pass it through both sides to enable us to get the design again. So now we thread on 1 on either side. Sorry, 1 on one side, and 2 on the other, reverting back to the normal way that we do ladder weave, and then pass thread with 1 on, back through the second gemstone on the other thread.
It's really nice the way you're using the labradorite, Lynn, because it doesn't take anything away from the gemstones. It just allows the gemstones to show their beauty. You haven't done an over-complicated design.
Well, I think the gemstone itself, like, I mean, look at the schiller that's coming off those. There's yellow.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
I mean, I think just because the stone is a complex one, in my view, in its internal properties, then, you know, sometimes these do work better, keeping them with the self-same gemstone. They work really well, and also they do a lot of work for you in design. And then all I did then was popped on a crimp bead onto both of the strands, okay, whether it's monofilament or the beading thread, and then simply took, the chain.
Your chain.
Okay. And put both strands through a link on the chain, the end link on the chain, and then return both of the strands through the crimp bead in the usual way.
Lovely.
Pull it through, and then edge it down.
Nice.
Edge the chain and down. Pull the chain out and edge the chain down to the gemstone, the last gemstone that you've threaded. Okay, and then hold on to that a little, square it up, push it down, pull it down so that it's sitting quite neatly there.
Oh,
Crimp off that crimp bead just to make sure, obviously, that it's super secure. Trim off the excess. Okay, and then all you need to do then is to take one of the crimp bead covers.
Oh, is that how you've done it?
And then cover the crimp bead. Sorry, that should be trimmed a little bit more.
That's okay.
neatly. I like to take the crimp bead cover to the crimp bead. So pop it on. Once it's actually covering the crimp bead, then compress it down. Okay.
And it looks like a little spacer bead. That's lovely, isn't it?
and then you've got what would look, that's trimmed off, that would look, that you would perceive that as being another of the little
That's a lovely way
spaces.
of...
And then the other way that you do then is just take a fresh piece of beading thread, pass it through that very first bead, and then repeat the crimp and attach it to another length of chain and just keep working that way round.
Isn't that lovely? A really neat, uniform necklace there. Absolutely gorgeous, and it just allows the gemstones just to really show off their inner qualities. It's such a lovely, lovely kit, this one. You've got 2 strands of labradorite, apatite and aquamarine in this kit for under £30. It should be costing you over £50, but it's costing you less than 30, less than £28 today, which is just stunning. And I can see why you and Debbie had a fight over it. I can certainly see that.
I actually owe Debbie a kit now.
Well, there you go. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's stunning. Now, Linda, are you going to wear this hat or am I?
What's that one? Where are we going? We're going to the Caribbean.
Do you want to try it on?
Go on then.
Just. Right.
I'm going to go.
This is going to just be the most. This is either going to make or break.
Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker today. Don't let me down. Oh dear me. Oh dear me. You look beautiful, Linda.
I think the dog has worn this one.
I did actually put that on my dog yesterday, my dog Max. That is special.
Yeah. Stylish.
Linda Marley, that is your new name, Linda Marley. We are officially in the Caribbean.
I'm going to burst into a bit of the Redemption song in a minute.
Why don't
if I could remember it.
One love, one heart, let's get together and be all right. I tell you what, her career is over. Aventurine nuggets. We are jamming with this bundle. Ha! Beautiful aventurine. I could have attempted the accent then, but that would have just been wrong. I think that would have been one step too far. Aventurine nuggets. Aventurine nuggets. Aventurine twisted rectangles. These are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. You're also going to be getting, and I thought I'd include these because of all the beautiful flora and fauna in the Caribbean. The Caribbean. You're going to get beautiful drops of shell, floral print shell. Isn't that gorgeous? And then rose quartz nuggets. Gorgeous. Now, Linda, is this for you? Is this a Caribbean bundle?
Yep. It's definitely one to have a bacon sandwich with.
Oh dear mate, this is just embarrassing. Right. So you've got your 4 strands here. You've got your beautiful aventurine, you've got your shell, and you've got your rose quartz. We are going to go low. You've got stunning, stunning qualities here. Really beautiful kind of, those gorgeous kind of Caribbean greens, those lush vegetation greens, absolutely beautiful. And then these beautiful kind of orchid, kind of exotic pinks here as well, which just look stunning. 4 massive strands here, loads and loads and loads of carat weight. We're going to go nice and low. Here's your deal today. £14.95. Really, really beautiful qualities, gorgeous colours, gorgeous greens in here, lush greens, and these floral print shell drops are just stunning. For less than £15, you've got these wonderful, wonderful tones, big shapes as well, really, really nice big chunky shapes, and they're all completely different as well, which is even better. You know, nice big chunky shapes, and you'd have to think too hard. You know, what will these gems? You know, how can I put these gemstones together? Because they will all go together beautifully. Whatever kind of combination you put them in, they will just go beautifully. Under £15 for your gorgeous aventurine, printed floral shell, and rose quartz bundle. Absolutely gorgeous. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. I think they're gorgeous. Stunning qualities there. You can take the hat off now, Linda. Don't worry, you can take the hat off.
I like it.
Do you like it? It's keeping your head warm.
Yeah.
There you go. I've got another bundle here. Tropical Delight. Oh! Oh! You ever been anywhere tropical before, Tristan? Cassie, have you ever been anywhere tropical before?
Jamaica.
You've been to Jamaica?
Yeah.
All right, can we all go to Jamaica? Can we just kind of present Jewellery Maker live from Jamaica? That'd be amazing. Can we go for lunch to Jamaica? My mum went on holiday. Jamaica? No, she went of her own accord. Cassie's giving me the slow clap. Linda, you could have at least laughed at that joke.
I think I might have heard it before.
Fine. Fine. Well, you come up with another joke then. Exactly, Linda. Right. Magnesite plain 14mm rounds here, gorgeous. Beautiful white magnesite with that beautiful silvery matrix going across each one of these gems. Stunning, 500 carats in total. You're then going to be getting green howlite. No! Green howlite plain rondelle, 6x3mm in diameter. Grass green howlite, 6x4mm ovals. And fuchsia crazy lace agate, 14mm faceted rounds. I love this bundle. I love these colours. Some good colour blocking going on here, isn't there, Linda?
Fantastic, isn't it? It's a bit like that kit we had. Sorry, there was another bundle that flew out last week, wasn't it? With all those colours in.
Yeah, the magnesite and howlite one. Yeah,
fabulous.
totally. Gorgeous colours in here. Oh, we got some jewellery made up from this as well.
Wow.
Look at these beautiful pieces. I think we've got a bracelet. We've got a gorgeous, look at this ring. Wowza, look at the necklace. Oh, that's awesome. It's big. It's bold, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that, it's gorgeous. Look at this ring as well, it's amazing. Oh yeah, well, yeah, it is kind of quite tribal. This looks like a bunch of planets, doesn't it? All orbiting each other. Gorgeous, and then this stunning bracelet as well. Look at this one, Tristan, look at that. A feast for the eyes, this one. Absolutely gorgeous. 4 strands of genuine gemstones. You're going to be getting magnesite, howlite, and crazy lace agate as well, which is just gorgeous. All 4 strands. Here's your price: £13.95. Well, that is awesome. That is just incredible, isn't it? £13.95 for your gorgeous Tropical Delight bundle. Oh, that's making my mouth water. I'm thinking of tropical fruit. Oh, I'm thinking of melons and pineapples and kiwi fruits. I'm thinking of gorgeous passion fruits, dragon fruits. Oh, I'm thinking of loads of gorgeous tropical fruit. I love dragon fruit. Have you ever tried it before, dragon fruit? It's nice. It's kind of what colour? It's kind of like a red, isn't it? It's beautiful. Oh, what's that white fruit? The white fruit with all the black pips in it.
Zebra. Is that a zebra? Is that
I don't know. I don't know what it's called. I've never known what it's called, but it's kind of white, but it's got lots of black pips in it.
What is that?
I don't think it really is. It? I don't know what it is. Anyway, lots of lovely fruits. £13.95 for all 4 strands here. This is gorgeous, effortlessly awesome. And you've got serious colour blocking going on here as well. Perfect for spring and summer. It's going to look great with the black vest top, with the black maxi dress, or with a white linen suit. You don't have to make any effort at all. Just wear black or white and wear these gems and you've got it. You've got the look. You've got the look, the Jewellery Maker look. You've got the 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 look. Sometimes I feel like throwing my gems up in the air. I know I can count on Jewellery Maker. Sometimes I feel like saying, gems, I just don't care. You've got the gems up made to see me through. Oh, well, we had a go, didn't we, Linda? We had a go. Was that a little dance then?
Yeah, I was enjoying that.
This is called Sea Goddess. Oh, I need a mermaid's outfit, really, don't I, Linda?
You certainly do.
It's not that kind of a show, though. Goodness me, can you imagine that? Oops. Pregnant mermaid. How scandalous would that be? They're meant to be kind of. They're meant to be They're meant to be kind of temptrists, aren't they? Mermaids. Were they there to tempt ships to the rock, or to guide ships away from rocks?
No, I think to tempt them to the rocks.
Yeah. You temptress. You. Anyway, so sea goddess. just. Can you imagine that? An under the sea show, with Linda and I dressed up like mermaids.
Yeah.
Would you tune in and watch that?
I could like to be an octopus. I'd make a lot more jewellery, wouldn't I?
You would, wouldn't you? You'd have 8
tentacles.
I was going to say, let me get this right.
Yes.
Tentacles.
That's what I said.
I got that wrong once. Oh, there were some red cheeks. Right. Woo! That's a lot of tentacles, believe you and I. Tentacles. Here we go. So beautiful multicolour fluorite plain 4mm rounds here. Oh, multicolour fluorite plain 4mm rounds. Multicolour fluorite plain rondelles. You're looking at one of the most colourful gemstones on planet Earth here. Beautiful fluorite with everything from purples to greens to yellows to clears to blues. It's gorgeous. 2 beautiful strands of multicolour fluorite here and a world famous double strand of Amazonite. Check it out. Not only are you going to be getting the blues and the peppermint colours there, but look at these. You're going to be getting some stony coloured ones, some chocolate colours, some cream colours as well. Oh, this is gorgeous. Do get involved when you can. A beautiful sea goddess bundle here. Absolutely gorgeous with your multicolour fluorite and your Amazonite. Really, really lovely strands here. Give us a call when you can. You're getting the equivalent of 4 strands here. Is this going to be another one of Laura's deals? She's looking at me as if to say, yes, Carol, it is. Yes, it is. Do you want to see a deal? There it is. Get involved. 11.95p. Gorgeous. And there's not a mermaid in sight. 11.95. Absolutely wonderful. The equivalent of 4 strands of gemstones for under £12. Isn't that awesome? I'm loving it. I think deals like this are just what make me so glad that Jewellery Maker is where it is now, because we've literally just grown so much over the last 18 months even. It's wonderful. 18 months ago, could we bring you an incredible bundle like this? Well, maybe, but not for a price like this, not for $11.95. That is truly amazing, isn't it? Well done. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Oh, another brand new strand. We're going to India. Now, India, I did have at home, which I forgot to bring in today, I did have a garland to wear, and I was going to make myself a bindi as well. I completely forgot both of them. I'm so sorry. I can speak Indian though. Namaste. I think that means hello. I think it means hello. It either means hello or thank you. Something nice anyway. Namaste. This reminds me of Prakash and Pramod on the Jewellery Maker team out in India. They're so lovely, lovely people, lovely bunch of people. Have you been out to India for Jewellery Maker, Linda?
No, I haven't.
You need to push for a trip out there.
I do. I really do.
You'd love Jaipur.
I know I would. I've always wanted to go to India, actually. Always. I've always wanted to go do the palaces and all of that. So I'll have to get Jewellery Maker to send me. And then
yeah, you go to Rajasthan and see the Taj Mahal and some of the beautiful palaces there.
Love to.
Oh, it's amazing. India really is an incredible country. For the small part which I've seen, it is absolutely beautiful. Gemstones like black tourmaline come from places like India. This is a tremendous gemstone. I'm looking at this gem, and do you know, all I can think is luster. Quality and luster. This takes me back to a cutting house where we were in Jaipur, which is where we bring you all our gems of distinction strands from. And even before I was told what gemstone this was, I could identify it as black tourmaline, because there was a pile of black tourmaline rough cut just like this on the desk, and I could identify it as black tourmaline because of the luster. This is amazing. Even in its roughest form, this has got the most amazing luster. Tourmaline is an amazing gemstone. It grows in a very, very unusual way. it grows, it grows and then has a bit of a rest, and then grows and has a bit of a rest. So it's full of little inclusions which go all the way through the gemstone. It grows like a crystal. So can you see the kind of shards that you're getting? Can you see the shards that are being formed? This is how this gemstone physically forms. You've got tourmaline here, which of course is from the same family as rubellite. You know, some of the most expensive and high-end gemstones in the world: Paraiba tourmaline, Crozera rubellite, Saphira tourmaline, Indicolite, Pedonera bicoloured tourmaline. And they all form like this. They all form like shards. I love the luster. It's beautiful. In today's show, this is probably the most organic strand. This is a strand which I would say, if you want to see how gemstones form and how organic they can look, this is it. Now, Linda, I know you love your shards and your big kind of shards and splinters of gemstones. What would you do with a strand like this? Because this is delicious, I think.
Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? It's so shiny and
it isn't it?
As well.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. I'd like to put, say, some of the, you know, in the previous kit we had the aquamarine 2 mil.
The apatite 2 mils.
Sorry, the apatite 2 mils.
Yeah.
I'd like to make beady beads with those, because I think that colour with that black lab would look really beautiful. And just, you know, say 3 or 4 or 5 of the nuggets, and then pop the little beady bead in. And then perhaps you could even have a tassel, because the way those are cut, are they centre drilled?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, you could have a lovely tassel made up with the length of tassel for that little pale blue cluster.
You could even graduate the tourmaline, couldn't you, in the tassel?
I want to make that now.
That would be so nice, because you'd have the uniform quality of the beady bead next to the really jagged organic crystal.
To create a bit of drama.
Yeah.
And that will be sort of midway drama, won't it? Because they're not that huge, so you don't need to be frightened of them. They would look really sophisticated.
It is a stunning strand, and possibly the most organic strand that you're going to see on Jewellery Maker today. It's wonderful. Being able to bring you these organic shards of tourmaline. And this literally, I mean, the temptation is there to fashion these into a beautiful size and shape, but we haven't done that. We've just left them as big organic shards of black tourmaline, rough cut black tourmaline. It's just wonderful, and it's the most natural quality that you can get. I love it. Today, this is your price. £9.95. Now, for black tourmaline that has been left in this, I mean, I think this is, you know, hotel. I think the quality you're going to be getting here, the organic nuggets you're going to be getting here, it's worthy of any piece of jewellery that's going to be a boutique piece. It's worthy of any piece that's going to really scream statement. But as Linda says, because these are just that right size, you don't have to be frightened of them at all. You've got a wonderful organic quality here, and like I say, it is the most organic quality that you could ever hope to get on Jewellery Maker. £9.95 as well, for less than £10. You're getting something completely different here. That's not uniform. That's not crystal clear. That's not you know, gemstone quality. This is black tourmaline, and it shows you directly from the host rock how this gem is forming, and that, I think, is a far more exciting than looking at a strand of pristine gemstones. Sorry, say that again, Ollie. If you've... Yeah. That's a nice idea, yeah. If you have got tourmaline, which is highly faceted, or even tourmaline, which are the nuggets, which have just been tumbled, or even the long elongated chips, you could have a necklace made out of all of those gemstones to show you the very kind of process of what the gemstones go through. That'd be really interesting, because that, of course, would be an amazing talking point as well. Gorgeous. We've got some amazing white Ethiopian opal coming up later on in the show as well. I think they would look great with these massive nuggets. You've got the complete opposite ends of the spectrum there. Or even a really shiny black strand of black tourmaline that's coming up in coming up in just a few seconds as well. Highly sought after black onyx in those beautiful uniform sizes and shapes. Again, next to the massive nuggets. It looks totally different, but equally as beautiful. Right, okay, so that's at less than £10 for that beautiful strand of black tourmaline. Gorgeous. Now, black onyx coming up now. Oh, it's exciting. Here we go. Now, this is... Oh, hang on, sorry. This is lovely. Now, until last week, I don't think we bought you black onyx for weeks and weeks and weeks. Arguably even before Christmas time. It's been ages since we've had this gemstone in stock. Linda was talking a little bit earlier on about this strand of rose quartz and how she would just like to restrand it, how it's one of those strands of gemstones that she'd just like to restrand. And I can totally get that, totally understand why she'd want to do that. Maybe just put some little spacer beads in between. Totally get that. But I have to say, I think it's even more so with this strand here. Even more so with this strand here. This is black onyx. I love graduated strands. The thing which I love about them so much is you've got gemstones in here which are perfect for necklaces, earrings, right up here for the earrings, bracelets. You've got sizes in here which enable you to make a full set of genuine gemstone jewellery. It's really, really lovely. Now these are black onyx drops which have been left unfaceted. They haven't got loads of checkerboard faceting on them, which I think is actually a really nice option to go for actually, because it helps you appreciate the kind of smoothness of this gemstone strand. They're so smooth, they're so tactile, aren't they? They are giving a certain amount of luster, they are giving that gorgeous jet black background, but they are mainly bringing you that wonderful smooth texture which gemstones can bring in. They're going to feel different to glass or plastic because they're going to feel cooler. Just beautiful. Maybe you could make some tassels. You know, Linda was talking about making tassels at the bottom of a necklace. You could graduate these little ones here, little one here, just slightly larger one, and a larger one, and a big one at the bottom, and that could just be a tassel pendant. You could do the same kind of design, but in earrings as well. Really lovely strand of black onyx here. Really, really gorgeous graduated plain rounds. I personally would just restrand these. I would probably come in and get 2 or 3 strands of these, make one into a necklace, one into a bracelet, and whole load of them into earrings and tassels and pendants. Brand new strand for you today. Here's your deal. Oh, well, that is amazing. £6.95p. The attention to detail on this strand as well is just amazing. The attention to detail, i.e. getting exactly the same size gemstones, graduating them to such an extent that you get that wonderful soft graduation. It's not like we're going from these kind of size gemstones right up to these very, very quickly. You've got a wonderful soft graduation there. And then you've got to polish your gemstones as well. Then you've got to drill the gemstones. This is not an easy process each one of these gems goes through. And to be able to bring you a strand like this for less than £7 is just awesome. I don't think you can ever have enough gems like this in your stash, do you, Linda? Because
no,
No,
you can't. And your monochrome gemstone is your larder cup. Gemstone.
It is, isn't it? It really, really is.
You know, and if anybody's come in and bought the hematite earlier, then this is the classic gemstone to use it with, because I just like the way the different sheens work together. And
you can very, very easily make a piece of jewellery out of this. Just 2 of the smaller ones. 2 of the smaller ones just on a couple of head pins and make them into a pair of earrings. That is probably your simplest pair of earrings. But you could probably sell it for one of the highest prices because they're going to look so interesting. £6.95. As Linda quite rightly says, this is your stash essential. Get 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 strands of these. We haven't bought you black onyx for ages on Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT downline, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. We've got a bit more a bit more hematite coming up as well. It's going to be great. In fact, we've got some right here. Woo! Oh, wowzer. Are we going to have to pin you down, Linda?
You are, yes.
Beautiful. We've got rectangle. Well, these are kind of rectangles of hematite, which are fairly equilateral. And what I mean by that is each one of the side facets is round about the same dimensions. Can you see that? Yeah? Beautiful hematite here. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the reflection you're getting from each one of these. It's just amazing, isn't it? You're also going to be getting another strand of hematite, and these are rectangles again, but they're slightly flatter. Can you see that? So you're definitely going to be getting that rectangular edge there, but they're slightly flatter than the other strand. So lovely variance there. Now look at that. Linda, I can totally see why you love this gemstone. It's just amazing, isn't it?
I mean, it goes more than love. What's a word that's even more emotive than that? It's passion. It's lust.
Yeah, you just become enamoured with gemstones like this, don't you? Oh, they feel awesome. They feel beautiful. So smooth. It's gorgeous. I've got another strand of gemstones here, Linda. This is called Metallic Fashion. Silver coated pyrite. Silver coated pyrite.
Cool, look at that.
Wow. Now the glory of this bundle is you can use these as individual metallic spacer beads or use them as gemstones in their own right. I would be very tempted to get a bundle like this and just use all the gemstones together and not include any of the gems. In fact, we've got some beautiful pieces of jewellery that have been put together by some ladies who come in and help us make pieces of jewellery from our bundles. I mean, look at these. That is a Gemma Crow inspired design. It's so beautiful. It's so Art Deco. When you've got these big, long, finger-shaped gemstones, you can do designs like this. I mean, that is. I want that necklace, and I want the earrings as well to go with it. Look at the earrings. They're beautiful. How much would you pay for this pair of earrings? I'd get so much wear out of those. I'd probably pay 50, 60 pounds for those earrings. I think they're beautiful. They're stunning. Isn't it a gorgeous design, Linda?
It's absolutely fantastic. It is very Art Deco, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's so wearable, but just look at the shine that you're getting.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's stunning. That reminds me of a kit that we had not long ago called Loop the Loop, which everybody went.
That was the kit. That was the only kit we've ever reordered.
This is that quality hematite that was in
it
that.
Really is.
And mixed. I mean, who has been able to mix? I haven't seen that strand of the pyrite.
I haven't seen any of these strands.
No, I haven't. I haven't. Hand on heart, I haven't. And I wish I had, because they wouldn't be in the vault anymore and I'd probably be in prison.
Yeah. You've got two strands of hematite, a strand of silver-plated, silver-coated pyrite. This is amazing. These are going to sell out today. It is the most... and look at it with the black onyx. I mean, that just looks amazing. It looks dreamy, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. This is such an amazing bundle. I want it, I want it, I want it, and I'm going to fight Linda for it. I'm prepared to fight Linda for it. This is your deal today for this incredible bundle. You will love this. Look at your price. £13.95. Now, by all means, split this bundle up if you want to. I wouldn't. I'd get two of these bundles and I'd make a suite of jewellery out of this one bundle, and then I'd get the other bundle of exactly the same gemstones, and I probably would split them up. But I'd honestly get two of these bundles, one just to use like this, and another one to split these gemstones up with other and pop it with other projects, because look at that. How can you not fall in love? I mean, that is just the most beautiful set of jewellery. It's absolutely good. I want that necklace. I'd wear that necklace every single day. You can wear that with anything. Absolutely anything. And the earrings, goodness me. Wear them with anything. I mean, with all, you probably have the intention of wearing these, you know, on nights out or on special occasions. I'd probably end up wearing these every single day. I'd probably end up doing the supermarket shop wearing these. You know, you'd have all the good intentions of wearing these on special occasions, but I'd end up wearing them every single day. I love these. £13.95, amazing. Now, we have got the most amazing deal coming up in a few seconds. Every single time we have brought to you one of these, they sell out. We've got our very special Asian collection gem collector box coming up in a few seconds with some of the biggest and best and rarest gemstones in the world featured in it. You do not want to miss out on this, because it's going to go down to the most amazing price. You are looking at something seriously special here. All these gemstones are from Asia. All of them are absolutely beautiful, and some of them you may have never seen before. It's going to be the most amazing deal. Do not go anywhere.
Watch and learn how to use Natalia Coleman's fabulous clay toolkit. This DVD will show you how these versatile tools can be used with silver, copper, bronze and polymer clay. Learn how to design a domed pendant, use textures and stamps, combine metal clay with gem art and much more. To grab yourself a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
To celebrate National Craft Month, tune into Jewellery Maker every day for some fantastic deals throughout March.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I feel so lucky to be able to bring you this today. I feel so lucky bringing you this collection of gemstones today. This is a collection of gemstones which for anyone who watches Jewellery Maker and you fall in love with gemstones, this is for you. For anyone who is looking to get involved with Jewellery Maker, and anyone who's looking for inspiration, and anyone whose hobby you want to start for them, whether it's a gem collector hobby, whether it's a gem setting hobby, this is for you as well. There are certain gemstones in this collection of gems in this box which I have never seen set into jewellery before. We pride ourselves here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, pride ourselves on being able to bring you one of the widest varieties of gemstones in the world. We pride ourselves on being able to bring you pretty much every gem in the world. And this box of gemstones is unique to you. Every single one of you who is lucky enough to secure one of these deals today is going to get a certain number of gemstones, but every single one of those gemstones is going to be unique to you. Every single one of these gems has been faceted for beauty and not for carat. I mean, look at the quality that's in front of you there. To say these are gemstone quality is an understatement. A lot of these are actually museum quality. You know, they're not just gemstone quality. A lot of these gemstones, the reason why they're not set into regular gemstone settings, into a ring, into a pair of earrings, is because they're not calibrated sizes, because they have been faceted for beauty and not for carat weight. So they haven't been faceted to be 5 millimeters in diameter. They've just been faceted by lapidus to exude the very best quality from them. I'll show you some examples that you're going to be getting in here. I've got my favourites, I have to say. But every single one of you, every single one of the 200 people, and if you're bidder number 201, you're going to be too late, I'm afraid. Every single one of the 200 people who comes in to get this Asian collection gem collectors collectible box is going to be getting red spinel, Ratnakiri cognac zircon. That's one of my all-time favourite gemstones. I'll get it out of the box in a second. You're also going to get the chance to come in. Oh, I do beg your pardon. That's Mongolian red andesine, Ratnakiri cognac zircon. I've also got ruby. Goodness me. I've also got that's Indian ruby. I've got genuine. I've got now which end do I go from now? I've got genuine black star diopside. Another one of my favourite gemstones. I'll get it out the box in just a couple of seconds. You are also going to be getting a genuine Hunan peridot, Ceylon scapolite. That's scapolite all the way from Sri Lanka. You're also going to be getting a sillimanite, one of the rarest gems on the planet. You're also going to be getting, now where are we going next? Here we go. You're also going to be getting Indian iolite, here we go, another Cambodian zircon. You've got Himalayan kyanite and genuine blue chalcedony. Now I do have my favourites. I have to say I do have my favourites. Every single one of these gemstones, every single one of these gems is unique. How is it unique? Okay, none of these gemstones have been faceted with necessarily a setting in mind. Each one of these gemstones have been faceted and cut for beauty. They've all come from Jaipur. They've all come from our Jewellery Maker team out in Jaipur. I want to show you the quality of some of these gemstones. I want to show you one of my all-time favourite gemstones, Mongolian red andesine. Now this is from Inner Mongolia. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. It's from Outer Mongolia, not Inner Mongolia. And I just want to show you. Oh goodness me, I almost dropped it then. I just want to show you the actual brilliance of the faceting, the brilliance of each one of these gemstones. If I just pop one of these gems on the end of my finger, look at the quality of the gemstone here. This is a genuine Mongolian andesine. You are looking at one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. This is typical of Mongolian andesine in the fact that it's more orange than red. It gives you the most amazing amount of clarity. Look at the faceting that's been applied to this gemstone. Look at the beautiful pavilions and the coulis on the gemstone. This is such a rare quality. Getting this close to a genuine Mongolian andesine is pretty amazing. It really is. The clarity, the beauty is just awesome. Now, like I say, each one of these gemstones has been faceted for beauty, not for carat weight. If these gemstones had been faceted for carat weight, you'd be getting gemstones which would possibly be calibrated sizes, i.e. 5mm or 6mm or 4mm. These are more likely to be your kind of 4.2 or 2.1 millimeters. So they're really unsuitable for gemstone for gemstone setting. Does that mean that this incredible, and this is a genuine gemstone, this has been faceted using a faceting technique that is about 4,000 years old. This is genuine star diopside. It's very difficult for me to show you this with these tweezers, but this shows a natural quality of something called asterism. Can you see that line that's going through the gemstone there? If we have a direct light such as an LED light or just a flashlight, if you flash it on this gemstone, you will see a natural form of something called asterism, which is where you see a star inside this gemstone. It's a natural quality, this gemstone has been faceted in a cabochon shape, which is something which is about 4,000 years old. And the cabochon cut is one of the oldest cuts out there, and it helps to exude and show and display all the beauty inside this natural star diopside. Now, this box of delights, this box of treasures is just that, because this gemstone box is going to be unique to you. There's no one else in the world who will have gemstones of this size, of this shape. Everybody who comes in to get this today, all 200 of you who are successful today, are going to have the chance to come in and get all of these gemstones, but they're all totally unique to you. There is nobody in the world who owns a genuine, and the quality of this gemstone is amazing. There is nobody in the world who owns a genuine Ratnakiri cognac diamonds, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, a Ratnakiri zircon. This is one of the rarest gems in the world. It has more fire in it than a diamond. Look at the fire, at the brilliance. This gemstone could be, and the oldest object in the world is a zircon, which was discovered in Western Australia, 4.6 billion years old. That's as old as planet Earth. This gemstone here, I'm not saying it's as old as a planet, but this gemstone here is the oldest gemstone in the world. The zircon has been proven to be the oldest gemstone in the world. That is pretty amazing considering how many gemstones there are. You're getting 2 zircons, one Ratnakiri zircon, and you're getting another fancy cut blue zircon as well in this gem collector box. This is amazing. There's nobody else in the world who will have a Ratnakiri zircon like this. Now, you would have thought, okay, having uncalibrated sizes, having irregular sizes, irregular shapes, you're never going to be able to get these set into jewellery. Oh yes you are. Red spinel, Ratnakiri cognac zircon, step cut ruby, Mongolian andesite, black star diopside, Hunan peridot, scapolite, sillimanite, iolite, Himalayan kyanite and blue chalcedony. Look at the pieces of jewellery you can make using these gemstones. Yep, this is made from silver clay. If you've got your silver clay pack, if you've got your silver clay starter pack, you can make pieces of jewellery, you can make settings to house these gemstones. It is amazing, and it's simpler than you think. It's simpler than you would ever have thought. This has been made using what looks like a garnet, actually. You can do this. You can absolutely do. You can make your own mounted pieces of jewellery. If you do want to add the silver clay kit to your order, speak to the call centre. Live Help. We'll be able to add that to your order, no problem at all. Your chance today to come in and get 3, 6, 9, 12 gemstones. 12 gemstones, all the way from Asia. Every single one of these gemstones either comes from India or places like Cambodia, places like China, places, goodness me, where else? Places like Nepal. All of these gemstones are from that area of the world, and there is nobody in the world who will have a box that's like this. Set these into jewellery or keep them as collectible pieces. You are getting a true one of a kind here. This is your deal today. £49.95. I only had 200 of these to start off with. An absolutely amazing deal. A majority of these have gone on the web already. You can see the price on the website. And oh my goodness me, on the phone lines, you're all starting to come to the phone lines now. This is amazing. My personal favourites are the Ratnakiri zircons, the blue zircon, the Mongolian andesite, and the black star diopside. Those are my absolute favourites. The quality of the gemstones here are amazing. Linda, having something like this in your collection, whether you set it into gemstone jewellery or whether you keep it as a collectible, a collector's item, I mean, this is amazing. This is Mother Nature. It's incredible, isn't it?
Again, going back to the Sunday experience yesterday, they were all chatting amongst themselves, and they were saying, particularly Karen was saying that when she receives gemstones from us, she doesn't do anything with them for possibly weeks. She just gazes at them, looks at them, feels. But at this level now, moving on from the bead quality level onto the sort of gem setting levels, that's when you can really appreciate the exquisiteness of gemstone. And what I would do if I was selling, I would take that along to any craft stall or anywhere I was selling, particularly if you're selling those little hotel cabinets, and pop that in and say, this is the cut quality gemstone that we're talking about.
Definitely, Linda. It's just, these are gemstones for you to show off. They're you know, you get coffee table books. These could be your coffee table gemstones to show off, to show your friends and say, look, this is what Jewellery Maker can bring me. This is how amazing Mother Nature is. This is how varied Mother Nature is. The quality you're getting here is out of this world. It really is. And whether you choose to set these into pieces of jewellery or whether you choose to just keep these at home and just to show them to your friends and family, or even something to pass down from generation to generation, or even something, for you to pass down from generation to generation, because these gemstones aren't necessarily getting any more common at all. Goodness me. Absolutely amazing. £49.95, the most amazing quality gem collector box for you today for less than £50. I think it's absolutely tremendous. Do hold those lines. I've still got people coming through to come in and get these. An absolutely amazing Asian gem collector box. I love it. And there are more of these available that we will be bringing you over the next upcoming weeks and months. But goodness me, every single time we bring them to you, they just fly. They're awesome. Well done. Now, speaking of amazing gemstones, we're back to Africa. I'm going to put the hat on. Here we go. We're back to Africa. This is your chance to come in and get an African gemstone, which was actually only discovered in about 2009. This gemstone was only discovered in 2009, and already experts believe that it is about to run out. When tests have been carried out on this gemstone, it's been discovered that this is one of the oldest varieties of opal. A lot of people believed for many, many years that Australian opal was the biggest and the best form of opal. Well, do you know what? Opal was discovered. Goodness me, there have been massive amounts of dispute about what is the most beautiful, what is the most significant gemstone discovery, because as I'm sure you can see, Ethiopian opal is absolutely stunning. This gemstone is literally mined on a cliff face. It's incredible. It's incredibly dangerous to actually mine for this gemstone, but the small pockets, the small deposits of this incredible gemstone are collected and mined each day. I want to show you the opalescence. Ethiopian opal is more like this example here, which is more of a translucent gemstone, which has got a creamy colour background, yeah? But as I'm sure you can see in some of the white examples, can you see the opalescence? Can you see the greens, the reds, the oranges that are coming out of this gemstone? That is basically light reflecting from the large and small silica balls, which are basically water balls inside the gemstone. It is tremendous. To get this amount of opalescence in Ethiopian opal is highly, highly sought after and incredibly rare. Now, it is totally natural. The opalescence you're seeing here is totally, totally natural. The quality you're seeing here is massively high, and I mean hugely high. You wouldn't normally expect to get this kind of white background with Ethiopian opal, and you certainly wouldn't expect to get this strength of opalescence, but you're getting it. This is a Gems of Distinction strand of Ethiopian opal. My advice to you with this strand is keep those designs simple. This is one of those strands I would definitely split up. I would definitely use each one of these examples across a different piece of jewellery. And why would I do that? Because every single one has got such a huge amount of impact. You don't want to use them all in one project. If you do, fine. Oh my goodness me, you could add so much value to your jewellery potentially, couldn't you? A Gems of Distinction strand, and here is your price. It's for a genuine African Ethiopian opal strand. It is a genuine Ethiopian opal strand. It's brand new. It's Gems of Distinction. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, Linda, what do you think about having genuine Ethiopian opal on the show today?
It's quite amazing. It's a privilege, isn't it, really? Yeah. I had an opal ring, but unfortunately I lost it in a burglary, and I absolutely adored it. I really did. And that's what I had. My auntie, elderly auntie, gave it me when I was about 12. And I always loved that ring. Yeah, I bet you did. It was just quite a mysterious gemstone. Oh, it really is. Yeah. There's no other gem in the world like it. You get this amazing play of colour, it's called, where you get all these wonderful tones and colours coming out of opal, and it's literally light shining from the large and small water droplets inside the gemstone. It's incredible. This gemstone can be made up from anything from 5 to 20% water. It's absolutely amazing. And to be able to get this quality and this carat weight of Ethiopian opal. I'm thinking over to our sister channels. I'm thinking about our sister channels and Ethiopian opal in maybe a pair of silver earrings and how much they would go for two tiny, tiny, tiny opals. You know, even a pair of opal earrings on our sister channels with just two opals like that would, you know, 20, 30 pounds maybe. You're getting an entire strand for under 20 pounds, and this is quality which, oh my goodness me, arguably, you know, this is the kind of quality which people say this is the reason why Ethiopian opal is much preferred over Australian opal now. It's absolutely amazing. You know, it's no longer just about Australian opal. Ethiopian opal, which some experts believe might run out within the next few years, has got to be one of those kind of new kids on the block, which is just, it's absolutely awesome. I love it. I love it. Whether it's earrings, rings, whatever you make out of this, it's stunning. It's gorgeous.
Amazing. And do you know what? If somebody had told me a couple of years ago, Australian opal, I would have believed them. I wouldn't have even have heard of Ethiopian opal. Stunning. Right, now. How about one of the rarest gems on the planet? I can't deal with much more of this today, Linda.
I can. Bring it on.
One of the rarest genuine gemstones on the planet. Right, okay, Linda, do you know, can you name this gemstone? Discovered in 1967, launched by Tiffany's in 1969.
It has to be tanzanite.
It is. Tanzanite. Have a party. This is an amazing gem. There's no two ways about it. This is probably, in fact, I'm waiting for the tanzanite story to become a major box office hit. It's one of the most interesting stories, one of the most interesting gemstone discoveries there's ever been. Can you imagine how exciting it must have been to discover this gemstone, to be one of those original miners who discovered this gemstone? Can you imagine how exciting it must have been? A totally new gemstone discovered in 1967. A totally new gemstone discovered. Now, it was only really a few years ago that major deposit of diamonds was discovered in South Africa. Up until that major deposit of diamonds was discovered, all the diamonds that had ever been found in the world could fit into a suitcase. You know, it was a massively rare gemstone. Then, of course, a huge deposit was discovered in South Africa. With tanzanite, tanzanite is arguably a more significant gemstone discovery than the diamonds. Not by volume, but sheerly by the impact it's had on the gem world. Because this is a gemstone which turned the big 4 gems, ruby, diamonds, emerald and sapphire, into the big 5 gemstones. Tanzanite is a firm favourite of so many people, but there are hundreds, thousands, millions of people who would never expect to be able to get tanzanite in their collection because they're used to seeing price points which are thousands, tens of thousands, maybe even millions of pounds. And I can understand that. A lot of people just thinking, oh, you know, I'm never going to be able to get that, so I won't even look. It's like me with designer clothes. I don't even bother looking at them because I know I can't afford them, so I just don't even bother looking at them. But if somebody said to me, Carol, you can have that gorgeous Chloe dress and it's only going to cost you a few pounds, I'd say, well, what's the catch? What's the catch? Well, what is the catch? Okay, well, this is bead quality tanzanite, so it doesn't have the clarity that a lot of tanzanite does, but colour-wise, hello. This is as close to quad A tanzanite as I think you're ever going to get on Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite can be graded on an A scale, so you get AA, AAA, AAA plus, AA plus, and quad A, which is the highest quality colour-wise of tanzanite. And this colour-wise, I think, is almost, you know, you get moments of quad A tanzanite quality, I think, in each one of these gems. It's amazing, isn't it? Yes, it is B quality. But look at the colour, it's amazing. That is tanzanite, isn't it? There are many people who love this gemstone for lots of different reasons. Do you love it because of its rarity? Do you love it because of its colour? Do you love it because it's an amazingly rare gemstone? Do you love it because of its story? Do you love it because of it? People describe it as the gemstone of the 20th century? Or do you love it with the price? Your gems of distinction strand of genuine tanzanite today is going low. For this one gemstone, what would you pay? How about if the price for this one gemstone that you would pay for this one gemstone is actually the price of the entire strand? I think it's going to, I know it's going to turn out that way. Today, this entire strand, have a look at your price. Yeah. I would pay £20 for just one of these gemstones in a pendant, or 2 of them in a pair of earrings. I'd pay £20. The whole strand, £18.95. £18.95 for one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. This is the gemstone that is known as the one generational gemstone. There are many experts who believe that this gemstone might run out within the next 10 years. And if that happens, goodness me, I mean, miners are having to dig deeper and deeper and deeper. And the only place you can get this gemstone from is Tanzania in Africa. That's the only place, the Merelani Hills near Arusha in Tanzania. That is the only place where you can get this gemstone from currently. If more's discovered, fantastic. But honestly, since 1967, people have been trying to find more deposits of tanzanite. And since 1967, the only place where you can get this gemstone from is Tanzania, and it's for less than £20, less than £19 today here on Jewellery Maker. Amazing. Now, I've seen some amazing designs that have been sent in to the Wall of Fame, which feature tanzanite. A lot of them feature silver. Some of them feature maybe the odd pearl, but all the designs have got something in common. They're all simple, and they're not gem heavy. They're all fairly sparsely decorated with gems. And I think it's because you don't want to lose the focus. The fact that you've got tanzanite in a design, goodness me. I would get maybe the central gemstone, attach a silver chain to just a central gemstone, just have one gemstone in a chain bracelet. What would you do, Linda? Because this is tanzanite at the end of the day,
exactly.
Isn't it?
Think about that with what you're wearing today. Just that chain with that one. It doesn't need wire wrapping or anything.
No,
it's a credible gemstone. So
no, it doesn't.
And then you've got the matching earrings, obviously, and also just a single charm.
Oh, definitely.
Nice sterling silver bracelet.
It is such a special gemstone. You just have one, just use one of them in a piece of jewellery.
I was talking to Steve, it was probably a couple of years ago, and he was telling me about the tanzanite mines he'd just come back from. And he was saying if he had to choose, if somebody sort of wanted to pull his fingernails out and say choose the gemstone of the moment, for him it's tanzanite.
It really is.
Yeah.
There is such a huge demand for this gemstone. It is one of those classic cases where demand is going up and up and up, and supplies of it are going down and down and down, day on day on day. And Laura just made a great suggestion, actually. If you wanted to make yourself a gorgeous little charm bracelet, just with some of the silver-plated copper chain, maybe, and just make little charms out of all the gems of distinction strands that we bought you today. You know, you've got tanzanite, you've got some amethyst in there. What else? You've got some opal, some kyanite. You've had loads of gems of distinction gemstones, and just have a charm hanging from the bracelet of each one of those incredibly beautiful gems of distinction gems. I mean, that could be a £100 bracelet, couldn't it? Simply, easily, gorgeous. I just love it. And tanzanite. I know a lot of you might be thinking, goodness me, you know, that is too good to be true, but believe you and I, here at Jewellery Maker, our margins are almost non-existent. It's a lot smaller than the gems of distinction strands we normally offer you, and it is bead quality. It's not gemstone quality, but it's tanzanite, and it's got the most amazing colour, and it's under £20. Wow. Amazing. Gorgeous quality there, well done, hold those lines. Now, time for our boutique collection. We've got the boutique collection. Oh! Well, I think there's some findings with it as well, Kathy. Some amazing gemstones in this boutique collection. Now, what have we got here? Now, this is one which our Linda's put together. This looks really nice, Linda.
It is, it's lovely.
Woo.
It's a bit different in colour from the usual colour schemes I go up, but it's lovely.
I really love it. Do you want to have a look at the pieces of jewellery that she's made? Oh, she's just setting them up now.
Setting them up.
What was your inspiration behind these gems, behind this boutique collection, Linda?
The green amethyst.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I'm normally inspired by the gemstone, closely followed by the spinel. I really wanted to use.
Oh, wow, yeah, there's coated spinel in this.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that jewellery, isn't it beautiful? Absolutely stunning. Oh, look at those pieces. This is gorgeous. Right, so in this boutique collection, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Oh, look at this, it's stunning. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls, absolutely beautiful. Again, they're top drilled, like the strand we bought you earlier on in the kit. Yeah, lovely top drilled pearls. You're also going to be getting a strand of coated black spinel. Now, this is golden coated spinel. It's a very, very subtle gold quality, isn't it? It's like an antique quality you're going to be getting here. Gorgeous, stunning tone. Coated black spinel, coated with this gorgeous kind of gold colouring. You're then going to be getting a strand of black spinel. So black spinel, no coating on it at all. Lovely. These are the black spinel is the reason why we brought you the Gems of Distinction collection, I hasten to add. You know, these are gemstones which look absolutely incredible when they're faceted. They're the ultimate black gemstone to be faceted. They really, really are. So you've got two black spinel strands there, one coated, one gold coated, one plain black, and a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Then, oh yeah, this is the ultimate kind of emerald colour gemstone, this one. Green onyx graduated drops. Really lovely Gems of Distinction strands here. Green onyx it is the colour of emerald, isn't it? I mean, that is a true emerald green. Goodness me, if this was a strand of emerald, it would be hundreds, thousands of pounds. So a strand of gorgeous green onyx. And this is the strand that Linda was talking about earlier on. this amazing strand of Gems of Distinction green amethyst. Now this is, again, that textbook colour and quality. Silvery green with that incredible clarity, beautiful adamantine luster, incredible brilliance. All of these Gems of Distinction faceted cushion shape. So the antique cushion shape is a very, very romantic shape. It's just gorgeous. It's not a square, it's not a circle, it's kind of halfway in between. It's beautiful. And you've got beautiful checkerboard faceting across each one of these as well, which is just so lovely. Hand faceted green amethyst, antique cushion shaped gemstones. So 5 strands here. 2 spinels, green onyx, green amethyst, and genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, we wouldn't normally do this with the boutique collection, but we have. And I love it. I love the fact we've done this. This is for everyone who would describe themselves as a jewellery maker purist out there. You only want to use precious metal findings. You only want to use maybe silver or yellow gold plated silver or rose gold plated silver. This is for you. I've got 925 sterling silver findings here. Wow. I've got 10 eye pins, 10 head pins as well. We've also got shepherd's hook earring findings, jump rings, bolt ring clasps and jump rings, and crimp beads and some more jump rings included in this boutique collection. Like I say, we wouldn't normally offer you findings at all in a boutique collection, so this is a real treat, isn't it? What a treat to be able to bring you findings with a boutique collection. Loads and loads of 925 sterling silver findings, precious metal findings. This is silver, this is precious metal, and 5 strands of gemstones. Whimsical romance, this one's called. And here's your price: $49.95. Now, I'm looking at these findings and thinking, right, okay, there's eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, and earring findings in there as well. How much would you pay for these 925 sterling silver findings on their own? Even if it was between 15 and 20 pounds, that makes these 5 strands, 2 of them Gems of Distinction, an amazing deal, doesn't it? Absolutely tremendous. Now we're going to head over to Linda in a couple of seconds and just see the jewellery that she's made. I think it's beautiful, and I can totally see the kind of starting block for this. You said, you know, the starting point is, of course, the green amethyst.
Yes.
It is just, it's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. It's gorgeous. And you chose to put the findings with this as well. Why did you choose to put findings with this? It's an interesting choice.
Again, the green amethyst, because we were talking earlier, weren't we, about that green plant in the garden
yes, of
being
course,
very
yeah.
silvery. So I thought the gemstone deserved the sterling silver anyway. And I thought it'd just be a nice thing to do, to put it in. So basically, you've got a boutique collection and you've also got your findings, so you're ready to go as soon as you receive it.
It's just the most beautiful selection of jewellery you've got here, Linda. It's absolutely stunning.
I mean, I've added, the only thing I've added is the silver-plated chain, just to show that type of design. But
sure.
Wires, sterling silver, etc., etc. I just wanted to show the different styles that you could get out of the gemstones, because they are high-end gemstones, they are luxury gemstones, and they will end up making you exactly that in the jewellery pieces that you design.
Yeah, it's stunning, it's gorgeous. This necklace down here is just beautiful. I love these pearls. I love what you've done with them, because they fall into a gorgeous zigzag pattern, don't they?
Yeah, it's just the little ladder weave with monofilament popped in there. Because the pearls are sort of nugget pearls, and they've got all those beautiful little shapes, they're quite organic when they lay together, which is what I like.
Yeah, they are lovely. And that is, you haven't actually used that many gemstones in that piece there.
No, not at all.
But that doesn't matter. It's just such a lovely, lovely piece. And these Gems of Distinction in the green, the green onyx and the amethyst, just they make the most of the gemstones. They really do.
Green onyx is the most divine colour.
Oh, isn't it? It's
you can't see
proper emerald green
background, but it is the most stunning colour.
Look at these earrings. They're proper shoulder dusters. These are gorgeous.
Yeah, that was.
Look at those. You said the wires sterling silver as well.
Yes.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous little charm bracelet here as well with the spinel and the green amethyst. That green amethyst is such a joy, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely glorious.
Beautiful. You made a couple of really, really interesting pendants down here as well. This one here is very kind of flowery, isn't it? This one here with a little flower at the bottom, and the kind of asymmetric bit at the top.
It's a mission I'm on at the moment. I don't know why.
I like it, though. I like
it's a mission. It sort of naturally draws me into trying to design and find, well, not even design, but find pendants using the different cuts of gemstone, and that's where that one. And I'm quite pleased with that one. I actually quite like that.
Stunning, isn't it? And then you've got this beautiful pendant down here as well. Look at this. I love what you've done with the spinel here. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes, that's worked really well, I think.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
That's the two colours of spinel which work together. The golden is beautiful in the centre. They're three of a continuous leaf shape. Just make three leaf shapes.
Yes, of course.
Using the wire and just keep the continuity going. And then when you finish the third one, bring it up to meet the very first one.
It's absolutely stunning. I love it. £49.95p, a really, really pretty bundle here. You've got loads of gems of distinction qualities. The spinel makes a lovely addition to this as well. And of course, you've got your green onyx, which is, I mean, it just looks like a strand of emeralds. It's just beautiful. Less than £50 for this incredible boutique collection. The jewellery is lovely. Thank you so much, Linda.
Well, it's just my pleasure every time. It really is. I know it's a considered purchase, but you know, you will be pleased with it, and it will be one of these that you will, if you do sell and you use a little bit of specialist gemstone knowledge, you'll get a return on it.
Yes, stunning. Thank you so much. Oh, lovely. I've got a Mookite bundle to do now. Now, I could tell you that I had an Australian hat, but that would be lying because I don't. I haven't used the fez yet. No, we still have. No, I'm not going to wear the fez because the fez is Egyptian. If we get the chance to do the Egyptian bundle. Is that coming? Brilliant. This is a Mookite, mate. This is from Australia. Now, I don't have an Australian hat. I did look for one yesterday, and I didn't have one. And there we go. So basically, Mookite, or Mookit, as I've called it. I got very excited when I was putting the details together for this incredible bundle. It's called Mookit Mate. It's meant to say Mookite Mate. Australia, literally on the other. It's not a kit made from cows. Could be. Kit Mate. No, it's Mookite. Mookite Mate. Australia on the other side of the world. Australia's got lots of amazing gemstone heritage. You've got diamonds, which are from Australia. You've got zircon, which is from Australia. You've got opal, which is from Australia. You've got, what else have you got? Mookite, all the way from the Mooka Creek. It's totally natural. I love it. Totally natural. Genuine gemstone here. Loads of different colours in here. I've got 2 strands of drops. Everything from your maroons to your mustards to your browns to your gorgeous creams as well. And your coins. Your beautiful coins of Mookite as well. Totally. Oh, look at that. It's like rhubarb and custard. Beautiful strands here of Mookite, one of my all-time favourite genuine gemstones. I'm loving the Mookite. The code is BBDC88. I'm sorry about the spelling mistake. Here's your price. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, well done. You changed the spelling. £12.95p. Absolutely gorgeous for your Mookite, mate. Have you been to Australia before, Linda?
No, I haven't been there, neither.
Neither have I. I'd like to go to Australia. That'd be nice. Has anyone here been to it? Ollie, have you been to Australia? Cassie? No. Ryan? Laura?
I got close.
Been close to Australia?
So close.
How close? Oh, you're in Bali. Yeah, that is very close to Australia, actually.
Like 2 hour flight.
Yeah, it's only a couple of thousand miles away, isn't it? What's that? No, you don't. You've got this as well. You get your hemp cord with this bundle as well. Good, I didn't even know that. I might put this bundle together. Goodness me. You get your black, your chocolate, your white, and your cream hemp cord with this as well. Oh, wow, that's amazing. You get 4 lots of 9.1 metres, and they're the 1mm gauge hemp cord, so the thickest hemp cord that we can offer you. All of these beautiful hemp cords and your Mookites for less than £13. That is gorgeous. That is amazing, isn't it? Oh, I love that. Well done, everyone. That's gorgeous. Right, okay, where's my fez? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, thanks. Now, my dog, I tried to put Max in this yesterday. He didn't like this one. This is probably his least favourite hat to wear. We are in Egypt. I was looking for a Cleopatra headdress, couldn't find one, so I got a fez instead. We're not too sure where Linda's hat is from. It's very special. It's got a big show us your tassel.
Don't be so personal.
There we go. Egyptian princess. Linda, you look like an Egyptian princess right now.
Yeah, one that should be in a sarcophagus. I wouldn't be able to say that again if I had a drink.
The one that should be in a sarcophagus. Is that like mummified?
Yeah.
A mummified Egyptian princess. Well, you could be Nefertiti, couldn't you?
Yeah. You have to be careful the way you say that.
You do, don't you? Yeah. I could be King Tut. I don't really care who you are. I just like wearing this fez. I feel a bit like Tommy Cooper. So you've got your beautiful. You've got your beautiful. I'm not going to do that again. That was awful. You've got your Indian rope trick. You've got your hematite. He used to do that, didn't he? The Indian rope trick, and it never worked. You've got your 2 strands of hematite. You've got your strand of lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli plain round. And then you've got your pyrite. Your pyrite! These are gorgeous Egyptian princess colours, aren't they, lovely Linda?
They certainly are. Yes.
Aren't they? Imagine Cleopatra wearing this.
Yep. With a little bit of lapis in it too, would you be right nice, wouldn't it? So that's how they talk in Egypt.
That's not how they talk in Egypt, Linda.
Oh,
no.
I thought they did.
No.
Oh.
Here's your price. Tell you what, I just £14.95p. Your incredible Egyptian princess bundle. Yes, we are in Egypt. I'm not wearing a flower pot on my head. It is an Egyptian fez, and we don't know where Linda's hat's from. It's just a funny hat with a tassel on there. Well done. You look like, what's his name, Lord Longleat or whatever his name is. You know, the one who wears all the weird hats.
Yes, I've got lots of wavelets.
Yes, white flits, yeah. Gorgeous. £14.95p, a gorgeous bundle for you today. Really feeling that kind of Egyptian vibe. I like it. I could do the sand dance. Maybe not. I probably shouldn't do that. No, we haven't got time. Do the sand dance. I might actually keep the fez on. Yeah! Is this one from any country? Could it be from Egypt? Yeah. I'm going to rename this the Sphinx bundle. Don't know why you're all laughing.
You won't do any pyramid selling though, will you?
Pyramid selling, I like it! I can sell it, then you can get it, and then everyone at home can get it. Pyramid selling. Here we go. So, this is called lavender something. Just ignore that. Ignore the lavender spell, or whatever that says. What does it say?
Lavender spell.
It does say lavender spell. Ignore that. It's not called lavender spell. It's now called the Sphinx bundle, because I quite like wearing this fez. So you've got your clear quartz nuggets, 100 carats in total. You've then got your lemon quartz drop star nuggets, 200 carats in total. Beautiful clarity. They're like drops of gold, Egyptian gold. There you are. And then you've got beautiful amethyst plain 8mm rounds. This is gorgeous. Lemon colours and beautiful purples and gorgeous claritiful white quartz as well. This is a lovely bundle. It's absolutely stunning. Look at those colours together. It's like I say, amethyst goes with pretty much every quartz there. I mean, if you wanted to put some smoky quartz with it or some green amethyst with it, similarly, it would look absolutely beautifully, wouldn't it? Beautifully. Can't even speak now. There you go. So get involved when you can. Here's your deal for this lavender spell, aka the Sphinx bundle. £12.95p. Just gorgeous. 3 massive strands. And if you did come in to get Mark's brand new Chips and Nuggets brand new DVD, then these strands are going to be perfect for you. Absolutely gorgeous. £12.95p. Gorgeous. And I've got another bundle coming up now, which is also going to be perfect for you. Gorgeous. £12.95p. This next bundle is called Head Over Heels in Love. In Egypt. Head Over Heels in Love with Egypt. Who are you head over heels in love with, Linda? Anyone?
Oh, yeah, James Nesbitt is on tonight.
Oh, is he? What's the show?
It's a sort of I think it's a travel loggy thing, I think.
Yes, I love Jimmy Nesbitt.
Yeah.
Jimmy Nesbitt. He lived very close to me when I lived in London. I never saw him, though. But yeah. Bit of useless information there. Appetite faceted 3mm rounds. Maybe it's because I wear fezzes, I don't know. So appetite faceted 3mm rounds. Appetite nuggets. Oh, 15 by 4mm in dimension. There or thereabouts. And then you're going to be getting purple crackled agate faceted 10mm rounds. Look at these colours again. Just shows you can wear and put so many different tones together. This with peridot, beautiful, but this with a more bluey green, such as your appetite greens and blues. Again, it looks absolutely wonderful. So it's just a case of kind of trial and error, putting gemstones together, putting qualities together. Quite often you'll find that they will go. Brand new bundle today. Here's your deal. Head over heels in love with Egypt. £16.95p. Isn't that great? Absolutely wonderful. Could you kumihimo with these gemstones? Yeah. Could you macrame with these? Yes. Could you French knit with these? Yes, yes, yes. So get it. Why not? Beautiful, gorgeous bundle here. Absolutely stunning qualities. Really, really beautiful for £16.95p. And don't forget, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only paying £2.95p per order. How much per order, Linda?
£2.95.
And how long is your 30-day money-back guarantee for, Cassie? 30 days. Well done. Nothing passes Cassie by. Kumihimo. Kumihimo. Like I say, I wish I had a Japanese hat. Kumihimo's gone Egyptian. I don't know what a Japanese hat is either. It would need to be one of those, you know how they do those beautiful, how they wear those amazing kind of hair pieces like geishas. We could have dressed with geishas today.
I would have loved that.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Absolutely would have loved it. I think we'd have had to get in at 3 in the morning.
We would, wouldn't we? With those tiny little shoes, with the little socks, and little massive kind of stiff dress. Oh, I love. Oh, it's shuffle. Yeah, you have to shuffle. You can't walk, can you? Getting over to the Wall of Fame would be interesting, wouldn't it?
When I went to Bali, all the flight attendants all looking down the aisle.
Really?
Yeah, they look brilliant.
Arnie said when he went to Bali, all of the flight attendants wore kimonos. What, the men as well? No, the men didn't, but the girls did. Sorry? There weren't any men at all? Interesting. Bonus. Right. All right. Kumihimo. He said that, not me. Kumihimo starter pack. Oh, yeah. Kumihimo, they're coming together off threads in your Kumihimo starter pack, which we haven't had in stock for months. You're going to be getting your large Kumihimo wheel, as opposed to your medium one. If you came to get the one the other week, you would have seen the mini one. This is the large one. 8 of these, which are your bobbins. I'll get them all out very, very quickly. Which you wrap your strands around. The smell of this kit, it just smells so new and yummy. So you've got your bobbins here, which you wrap your satin... Oh, sorry, it's all attached. Which you wrap your satin cord around, literally pop them open, and they hang nice and long, and they're quite heavy, so you don't have... so they don't get tangled up. You've got loads of your satin cord. Sorry, I'm trying to do this quickly. Like 6 minutes! Oh, my goodness me! Oh, that just went against my mic. Sorry, everyone. You're also going to be getting silver-plated... Silver plate, toggle clasp, jump rings, end caps and pendant slide. There they are. You're also going to be getting a Kumihimo bag, so you can put your projects in there. Your jewellery glue. This is all going pear-shaped, isn't it? Trying to do something quickly, and then by doing that, I'm just messing everything up. Right, so you've got everything here. If you've seen your... Oh, and it comes with instructions as well, which is great. Kumihimo starter packs on the internet, they can be anywhere from kind of £21.95 to £24.95. They can be under £20, but you're getting everything here, and it's exactly the same as some of the other starter packs, which you will find on air, which are £21.95, £24.95, and have a look at your price. £16.95. Loads and loads and loads of these went. We only started off with about 250 of these. Well over 100 of these have already been allocated, so if you do want to add them to your order, go for it. If you want to add more than one of these onto your order, go for it. A great way of starting someone else's hobby for them, especially if they've never done Kumihimo, because it comes with instructions, which is just great. Absolutely everything here. Your gorgeous Kumihimo starter pack, yours today for under £17. Amazing! Oh, add it to your order, well done. Now, Linda, would you like to choose a hat for me to wear for the end of the show? I'm not wearing that. No. I'm going to wear the fez. I might... Really? Are we going to head over to Linda now? Yeah. Seriously? Am I going to have to put that on? I can put the fez on top of it.
Yeah.
It's like a big...
You
Okay,
can
here we
put
go.
all the hats on, actually.
Yeah, why not? Let's just put them all on. Here we go. Right, so fantastic. Linda, how have you got on with your challenge?
Loved it. Absolutely. I loved it more
I
than...
bet you have. It's been amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got a lovely, you've got a lovely, lovely challenge here. Beautiful
Actually,
yellows.
I like Cleopatra now.
Do I?
Yes, in brightly colours. Yes.
Talk to me a bit about your challenge. What have you, I don't know what.
You look like an assassin.
An assassin from Indiana Jones. You look a bit like Rasputin, maybe, but without the beard, or maybe with the beard. Rasputin, rah rah Rasputin. Now, tell me about your challenge, Linda.
I
Back to the gemstones.
thought it was delicious.
Isn't it lovely?
Actually, it's made my sort of like that because it's so juicy.
Isn't it just? Oh wow, look at that!
Beautiful.
I love what you've done there with the spacer beads. They look
there's
awesome.
the little spacer beads going in there because they
Yeah.
work really well with the opal, all the gold.
Don't they just? $7.95 if you want to add this incredible bundle onto your order, where you're
Lovely.
getting 2 strands of your opal, of your yellow opal, and a strand of your agate as well. This is gorgeous. This is made out of eye pins. You're amazing, Linda. And you've got great tasting hats as well.
Yeah, no, I have.
Lovely tasting hats. And this one here, you said you were going to make one with lots and lots of
Yeah.
chain.
Yes, well, I just sort of used the gold chain basically, but then I just put that rose gold chain in just as the third. I don't like to see even numbers.
See it just there.
Just pop that rose gold in because that also works beautifully with the sort of bronzy colours that are going on in the opals.
Oh, it does. I'd wear that every single day with this hat. And then you've got this beautiful necklace on the end here as well with the opals. Such a lovely gemstone, isn't it? You're getting so many different honey colours and citrusy tones as well.
I
You're
think
getting-
it will appeal to everybody because it's not bright primrose, it's not bright yellow, it's not your oranges. It's just it sits there just nicely in those honey colours.
And you've made a lot of pieces as well. This is great. Oh, lovely pair of earrings here as well. Look at these. You've used just little rolled head pins, haven't you?
Yeah, I love it. I love it against the gold.
So do I. It's stunning, isn't it? I think I'm going to take my hats off, actually. It's been an amazing show today, hasn't it? I thank you so much for all your hats and so much for all your hard work, lovely
Pleasure.
Linda, as well. It's been
thoroughly
amazing.
enjoyed it.
It's been amazing. Your boutique collection was gorgeous. Your kits were lovely as well. What else have we got coming up? What else have we got coming up this week? I can't remember, actually. What other theme shows do we have? What workshops do we have? I can't remember. I'll try and find out for you tomorrow. We're back tomorrow. Who are we joined by tomorrow? Oh, it's Mark tomorrow, isn't it? Mark tomorrow, we're joined by Mark tomorrow, which is going to be good fun as well. If you do want to add anything else onto your order, speak to the call centre live help, and if the quantity's there, we'll definitely be able to do that for you as well. We've got a really exciting weekend coming up for you on Jewellery Maker as well, which is going to be absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for everyone, for coming in to get everything today. It's been a joy having you with us today. Linda, you can take the hats off now if you want. No. And if you are interested to come into the hobby show, because you're going to be there, aren't you, the hobby craft show?
Yes. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I've got a few domestic issues at the minute that might keep me away. But,
Okay. See you there. I'm going to be there on Thursday. Go to our website, follow the link, and you'll be able to go to the Hobbycraft show. We'll see you there, hopefully. So go to our website, follow the link. Thanks for joining us today, guys, and we'll see you soon for more fun and games. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
A great big good morning and a happy St. Paddy's Day to each and every one of you. I'm joined by the wonderful Debbie Balford, who, hello my darling.
Hello, good morning, good morning.
Good morning
Good
and a
morning.
happy Paddy's Day to you.
And the same to you.
I love that you've got your shamrocks on this morning.
Thank you.
And are you the Balfords of County Cork? Or?
No, I'm sorry. Sorry, no links to Ireland whatsoever. I'm very sorry.
Get out of here now, Debbie. I told you, if you're not Irish, you're not in today. Well, today's text topic, we have got Debbie Balford here, so if you'd like to send in some text messages, send us in a text message of your favourite Irish person. Why? 60777. James Studio. Surely it's Jenny Cleary is your favourite Irish